Alright, I should be up now. Let me also get my camera up too. Now you can see my face. Nope, that's not it. Wait. Why aren't you popping up? Hello? Alright, I should be up now. Let me also get my camera up too. Now you can see my face. Nope. Unless that's a problem, and then maybe it works now? Fuck. Why aren't you working? Pop the vegs out of you. Oh, shit. Okay, apparently I had to reset everything so the camera can work. Great. That means I gotta redo this. Okay, apparently I had to reset everything so the camera can work. Great. Wait, that was an echo. My bad. I was like, wait a second, what the hell is going on? Alright, so Primordial's up. I need to get myself prepped and ready for this. I need to get certain songs up too. No. I'm going random. I'm going with the randoms, because that's what I want to see, more than an organized group. No offense to anyone who's going to do it. I am going to be doing that later, but for now, I want to go into hell. So, what the fuck am I doing with all this? I have no clue. Yeah, move that there. Why do I have a lot of stuff? Alright, so 1, I need rare drop rates. 2... I think this character has a lot more stuff than my other characters. So, 1, I'm gonna turn off the names. 2, actually, I don't think that's shown right now. Gonna turn off the names that are displaying. Because, random runs, and I want to see how bad it is in terms of... This character has so much stuff! I am jealous of this character. Yes, this is me. Yeah, I got a haircut. Anyways, gonna go into randoms. Did I turn off the display? No, I did not. So we're gonna go into these runs. Randomly. I don't know how this is gonna be. Cause, yeah, this is random. Now I gotta pop to 250 because I have no clue how good these runs are gonna be. Yes, yes, I get it. If I die, that happens, blah, blah, blah. I just updated, everyone's not used to poison burn on Saddam. That TP has less HP for none. I'm gonna leave recorded for me. Yeah, you'll be able to see the replay most likely. I am also going to record this because I need to show this to Scar as well, because Scar will want... Well, me and Scar have a quote-unquote bet. Now, organized MPAs are organized. They have some form to it. But with randoms, I want to see how good they are, or if they are prepped and ready against this. So, we shall see. I'm not gonna start the music until, like, we are in here. Also, I do need to keep tabs of, Discord. Now, I am going to be bothering a different team later, or the Weissworks, once I complete this run. No, I am not doing that. Oh, wow, they already say buy moons. That's not good. That is not good. At least they're communicating, though. I'm not checking equipment. I'm gonna go in this blind. We shall see how this goes. Hisuki sounds weird dubbed. Okay, Harriet's voice I like. Matoi's okay. Alright, let's start the music. Let me make sure that the... We're gonna see. Now, if you're in an organized team, I don't think it's bad. If you're with randoms, I have no clue. Oh, fuck. Should have moved. That hurts. Yes, it is God and Fire. I love this song. This is like one of the boss songs that I like playing. Well, Canton Morris, and then it's God and Fire later. But like fighting against the God of Chaos in the city with this thing, it was hype as fuck. I loved it. It's taking a while for both sides to be broken down. It's all good though. Nothing extreme yet. Yep, you can't return to ship. I'm aware. Alright, so this is him with his platform BS. I'm going to show you guys that you can avoid this. Well, depends on this. 3, 2. Where are you firing? You don't want to do this, just FYI. You want to avoid that. Just run. Run if like stay in the middle platform and run to whatever direction that he's like going towards. Like a good chunk of people died from that. Alright, when you see that, obviously red is bad. Don't go to those areas. Gold is main for information. Huh. I used lightning when I was fighting against God and Chaos. I think I had someone else with me, but like I'm a fan of lightning too. Lux Umbra, Vita Moors, and Concordia Chaos. When are you gonna do your eyeball thing? Oh wait, are you listing songs or what? The best part comes and truly tripped me out when I first heard it. Yeah, like, I was listening to this, I was like, okay, they got orchestra, like, music, I can dig it. And then when they have God and Chaos, I was like, shit! I'm gonna save the moons till the end. The fact that someone died from that alone is, Am I buffering? I am buffering a bit. This is concerning. The fact that it took this long. Well. Shoot, what the heck? You know what's... Well, actually, I'm not gonna say anything until Phase 2. Phase 2 is important. That's where it's gonna test my skills. Or my equipment as well. Face slam soon. I might need to toy around with OBS again because, like... Hey there, Beef, how you doing? Wait, why are you calling me Dad? Yeah, this is the easy part, and we had to... I lost count on how many people died, but it's not good. Especially to those lasers, which you could try to predict. But the problem is, like... Well, it's understandable to why it's a 5-second laser, but at the same time it's like... And this is only, what, 7 minutes in? Am I winning? I'm alright, but, I don't know about this MPA. Hey there, Kimi, how you doing? Alright, now he's mad. Now, let's see how this goes. Yeah, you want to get out of that third block as soon as possible when he gets pissed off like that. Or the middle block, not third block, my bad. Okay, it's taking a while for us to destroy this. This is not good. That's not good at all, because if you don't destroy this in time, we gotta have to go through this cycle again. Alright, we were lucky. Doing EQ in Japan. You see, I want to go to Japan, but at the same time, I kind of want to experience the global TDP run. And right now, it's kind of laggy, so I apologize about that. Again, I need to look into this stuff. This is the test. Yeah, this is a test for me too, but it's like... I'm just curious to how randoms are doing. Organized runs would most likely be able to do this, but this is just phase 1 and we only got 10 minutes in. Yeah. Like, I know I don't have the best equipment on me, but shit. Like, I'm barely doing it as much. I'm only doing 10k. 10k, 10k, 20k, 30k. Should not be hit, like... I know what I need to improve on, but shit. Nah, just don't... Oh, crap. Should not stand in that. Like, I'm used to standing in that over in Japan, but like in global, I can't stand in that. Nah, don't do it. It's just core of darkness. Oh, Kratos. Am I recording this too? Hold up. Yeah, I'm recording this too. Oh wait, shit. Didn't want you to type in P. So yeah, the reason why my stream's also acting up a bit, I will have to apologize, is because I'm also doing a recording so I can show this to Scar. Because we have a bet. Wait, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Isn't that bad? That is bad, isn't it? Shit, that is bad. I could have popped lust at voltage as well, but... Someone's gotta pop this. Yeah, I was about to say. Whoever's in my NBA. Oh my god. Now begins some wiping. This person has no faith. Now the wiping is gonna happen in phase 3 more than phase 2. Oh gosh, win element first. I'm playing on Tweaker, Steam. I'm using Tweaker, but I'm playing this on Steam. One person already died. Great. Oh fuck. Also, rip my frame rate because crappy internet. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm recording this while streaming it. It might get better once I stop recording as well, but for now, I'm doing both. This is bad though. This TPD random run is questionable. But hey there, Ten, how you doing? Oh wait, now the moment I open my big mouth is like, yeah. Now I could survive this. The problem is I know I am not doing as much damage because several reasons. But since I fought this guy 50 times on the Japanese PSO2 and a bit extra, it's like, yeah, no, I'm familiar with this guy's moveset. Might as well pop Luster Time because he's gonna go into Ice Phase soon. And I already got like a stupid amount of voltage, and I'm gonna lose that when he does that ice move. Went. Yeah, that person died from the area? Yeah, from the area fire wall. Ah, shit, I'm a dumbass. There goes my voltage. Oh well. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Up. Well, fuck. 4 people died from that. I might as well just say up to help out the NBA. I haven't died yet. And I only have... Note that I'm using 12 stars only and 1 13 star. Then again, I'm playing on Luster where it's like I got mobility on my side and I tend to be quick and fast enough. And once again, experience. Two-star units. Yeah, this MPA needs... We don't have a weak bullet, we don't have a ticker. Would be nice. But we gotta work with whatever we got. This is a random. Someone died again. Who? That's a T attack. We're not even at half HP yet. I don't have that thing yet, me. I am not level 95 to do my usual spiel. Wind again. This guy knows what's up. I think. I don't know. Right now with this MPA, yeah, no. This MPA is dying through the wind a lot more. We haven't gone to the ice. I'm curious if people know about that one. Yes, I purposely got myself into this because I want to see how well they are. What the? I turn my head and I see a dead body. People need to avoid that. Like, if you can't evade that and time that, just get away from it. You can understand his thing. Come on. Like, avoid that if you can't evade it. It's an orb. Like, if they're new, I get it, first time, but, like, how many times has he went into the wind element? Like, several times already, so it's like, you should pick up on that. Adapt, be flexible. Someone just got into the fire ring of doom. I think someone else also got bumped into that, and they were dying. I'm saving my moons for the end. Like, I know that wipeout at the end is gonna be bad. Damn. Someone just said shut up to Zarya. Now we're at 50 HP. Now I'm curious to if this random can actually survive against the fire. Oh, this is the win one again. Wait, who decided to come in? Oh, hey there, Coral. Or... Wait, hold up. I would need to tamper around with my settings to hear. Ow.
Oh, you're still in the run more. Good luck.
Yeah, I went into RNG run, hold up. Takes me a while to edit all the— oh shit. Oh fuck, too early. What the heck? So many people died to the wind. We went through the wind element like at least 5 times, and I don't know what to say. I kind of hinted at it too. It's like go up. If we go through this again, I'm gonna have to state that in open chat. Be like, go up, tornado.
Holy crap, that's a lot of dead people.
Yes.
Do you think it got nerfed more?
No.
No.
I don't know. Like, the problem is right now, there's so many deaths, and it's already... It kind of took the same amount of time. Well, on the Japanese PS2, upon its first release, it took roughly around like 20-30 minutes for us to complete it. Right now, it's already... It's kind of like that. Well, we'll see. Like, we already got past the second stage when... Well, actually, I don't remember. Which I kept the recording on the Japanese side.
Yeah, I did a random 2 with blue.
Uh-huh.
We got 22 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I think that's fine compared to yours.
Yeah. Let's see how many... Oh, shit. I'm running into that. Fuck. Oh, well, fuck. That was a good chunk of people that died from this, too.
Holy crap. The stream's like 25 seconds late, right?
Yeah. The reason being is because I'm also recording this, because Sky needs to see it.
Well then, this is the most stupidest thing we ever done today.
So yeah, I apologize if anyone's watching this stream and you see a bunch of lag. Because I'm recording it at the same time. But yeah, random runs it's most likely going to be another 50-50. Like, you get into a decent one, or you get into one that's like what I'm going through right now. And once again, I kind of give some leeway, especially if it is their first time, but at the same time...
So it is nerfed. It said like less HP.
He could. I don't
It
know.
felt less HP. We'll have to see when we actually get Guardian Soul.
I would say, like, someone who does a lot of... Well, I don't know if people remember on the Japanese side. And the other thing is, I can't really use the Japanese PSO2 as a good reference, because the difference at the time when we got the TDP was what was it? We had still Imperios weapons by that time. So, it's like, wasn't as bad in terms of, like, dishing out DPS. And,
Oh yeah, that's
other
true.
stuff. Like, in
There's
terms
only
of...
few people with steel and pure and steel here.
Yeah, because it's... I can't... Like, I know that not a lot of people farm for it. And that kind of explains why it's taking us a long time to actually take care of this guy right now. Don't get me wrong, they're okay. But the big thing I'm worried about is the last phase. When we're about to kill him. That clap is going to be bad.
Yeah, that clap. Well, I will tell you, our MPA our MPA in terms of clap, it wasn't that bad. Maybe like 3 or 5 people died, but that's about it. But I'm expecting for like the average run, I expect 10 deaths. Then that's generous numbers.
This video, right? Oh wait, no, this stream already has like a ton of deaths.
Yeah, I lost count. Too many. I don't know how many.
Yeah.
I
Seeing a lot of deaths in Morph stream.
We need a death counter plugin.
No. I don't want to see that.
Hold on.
Dying is
I'm
hell
gonna-
again.
Hold on. Let me ask someone.
Goddamn blue. I can hear your keyboard clicking.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna ask the modders to actually put a death counter.
I don't think they will. But damn. For a random run, shit. What's sad is that I have 2 12-star units and I haven't died.
Oh, well, it's the stamina meta, you know. They're protecting them from losing.
Crap.
Oh no, Morph, you're jinxing it.
You guys are in like you guys are still in.
Phase 2, right?
Oh my great.
Oh.
What are you guys doing? You're still on phase 2 in 30 minutes.
Please do not remind me. Okay, we're on phase 3.
2.5.
Well, I call 2.5 though.
I just realized my camera's over here. I need to move my mic a bit closer.
Oh, you got a haircut, Morph, huh?
Yep.
I see the haircut.
I like your.
One guy quit and is back on the ship. If I have seen correct. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't want to. Oh god, this might hurt me a lot more.
Oh, finally.
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 Phase 3.
Someone just went into the liquid, didn't they?
They did. In our run.
Oh my god, ground
They went
pound.
They went into the white paint blast, and 5 people died.
How many people have moons left? Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
Actually, I have like 3 moons left, actually. Surprisingly.
I have all 4, but I'm saving it till the end. I don't care if I die at the end if need be. I'll make sure this MPA is gonna maybe survive.
1, 2, 3. 3 deaths from that.
But more kill already popped. Already jinxed it.
Wait, no, make it 5 already. Make it 5 from that. Jesus Christ.
Oh, there's like another 4 there. Or is it still the same 2 guys that's dead?
What the hell?
I'll use a moon once someone else dies too. Cause right now we are low.
Oh, here we
So
go.
the question is,
Shit.
when everybody runs on moon, will this be considered a fail?
Yes. If everyone dies, it's a fail.
Imagine spending like 30 minutes in fight. 30
Alright,
minutes
someone used
fighting
their
and
moon.
failing at the very.
Did they just use the moon and they die? Again?
They just forgot. Oh my baby, they just.
Oh gosh, we don't have the DPS. We don't have the DPS for this. The fact that it's like being delayed to this point, we don't have DPS. And no rings destroyed. That is bad. I know I'm not contributing, but at the same time, it's like fuck.
That guy's like still dead. Holy crap.
Okay,
Holy
laser.
Shit.
Oh,
30
man.
minutes.
Stop stepping into
Oh, is it like a blitz?
players.
The moment I said that.
Sodom come. It's a damage pool.
Is that guy
Okay.
there like a glitch? There's like that guy there for a while now. Or he just like AFKing.
He's probably just AFK.
Holy shit.
Fuck, that
One,
hurts.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Where's the motor buff? We need a motor buff.
6 deaths. What the
It's-
fuck, yo?
It's painful to watch Morph stream.
Like I said, 2 people just died from that.
I think I remember back on JP, we almost had the experience like maybe like 5 or 6 deaths, but not in this level of degree. When it first came out, though.
Oh no.
3. Okay, someone used their moons. I would avoid the middle. That's another
The
thing.
thing is, we had luster. We had luster from the beginning.
Oh, 2 people
You guys
dead.
have
Oh
you
my
guys had
God.
luster from the beginning. We did not have luster.
No, Luster got released at the same time TDP got released. But...
Nope.
Was it? Yeah, it was. But it's like...
He-
A lot of people still use like some other classes compared to Luster
3
at
people
first.
dead. Nice.
Oh god.
This is
Stamina
just...
meta.
He's
Oh,
gonna...
another one. Holy
This is
shit.
truly Pain Pecco.
Oh my god.
Pain Pecco.
Pain. Pecco.
Pain.
Oh god, Morph.
The moment I said avoid middle, like, how many people died from that? Oh, fuck.
Man, time to go back. Time to go back and weld the what is it called? Weld that Neptunia scratch.
Yeah, I purposely got myself queued into this, but damn.
I want like the Neptunia scratch and global. Oh, dead people. Oh, is that same person. I think that person's just AFKing now.
Oh
At
god.
that point, I don't think
Oh
this
my
was. I don't think this is
God.
actually worth saving them.
I'm saving the 2 moons, period. I don't care. If someone dies to laser, someone else gotta revive them.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how many people were using moons this time?
When I was trying to save the group that got hit by the lasers, 2 other people used their moons, so it's kind of a waste.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
You only got 60 fun points there. Instead of 120 fun points.
I'm just here to tell you guys that we're gonna beat the world record for the 80 deaths of UHPD.
Oh my god.
And John is making history soon.
I didn't know that thing was gonna fire a laser. That just wiped out a lot of people.
Anyways, I eat back.
Someone else gotta revive them. I am now reviving them.
We just got the Neptunia. We just got a Neptunia revival on JP.
I need
Matt
that.
here's
I need
on
that scratch in global because like Neptune is like
I think...
Neptunia.
wait, Arya just poofed. I feel like we already went past 90 deaths with this thing. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, no, you can't even use... what is it? You can't go back and get moons.
Holy shit! That's 5 people dead.
Oh damn.
110.
You know what this means? Everybody's gay.
Oh, God.
Dying is gay,
Oh
bro.
no!
I got a moon, but I'm not using it because I know that we're gonna get clapped at the end.
Imagine getting clapped in the booty cheeks. By team.
It's not a clap. They're gonna get snapped by Thanos.
Oh, my God.
There's like another 2 people dead. That guy's dead. See?
Yeah, I don't blame people if they're blind, but at the same time, it's like you gotta quickly adapt to the situation.
Not going back to camp ship must be pretty painful, huh?
Oh, somebody dropped like 2 moons. That's a waste of moons. Lord.
Oh gosh, do we have Matoi buff? We don't have the Matoi buff. Oh my god! Out of all the buffs they could not give us, they give us Hisugi's. I think it was Harriet's, but we don't got the Matoi buff. Give us the Matoi buff.
Oh no.
The Matoi buff can help us, maybe.
There's still like 2 rings, right? 2 or 1?
Somebody's not breaking that literally.
I know I'm not doing any. I know I'm not doing any damage, but at the same time, I'm not dying as much.
Yeah.
But Matoi, give us.
Dying is gay, bro.
Matoi, give us your buff, goddammit.
There's still 2 rings, right? Yeah.
Yeah, still 3 little rings.
Yeah, that's 3 ring, yeah.
Where is Matoi?
Nice.
Wait, what ring did we not destroy?
On the right
On
hand.
the right hand.
This one? Or is it the
Yeah,
other
thumb.
one?
The thumb.
And the index.
Oh, this one. Alright, I see it. And laser again. Jesus. Oh, wait, it's fucking Harry. Where's Matoi's buff? Oh, nah. I just realized. This is only 2/3. Well, we just reached his 1/3 of his HP or some shit like that. Fuck.
Cost 80 death. Nice. Hell nice. What the fuck?
What the hell? The police
Oh yeah, the thumb ring's still like there.
Oh no.
Oh, no, it's
it's
broken.
Harriet.
Harriet.
It's Harriet. It's not even my toy, bro.
Someone died. Where? There. Liquids! Great! This is... We need to destroy all the rings to get Matoi's buff now. Well, great.
Do you actually have to talk to like one of the NPCs before you start to get her buff?
It's random. Laser.
Oh, it's just man.
Okay, some people are getting the cue and hint to fighting this guy and avoiding the laser. 2 people are dead though.
Well, they're probably wondering why they're like 3k HP units are not like saving them.
HP units do not save them. This is why I have that all resist Hunter Etoile thing, and that's why I'm testing it. Like,
Have to see some people die.
yeah, it doesn't matter how much HP you got. You don't have the right resist as well, you gotta get squishy. And even then, like, if you have the resist abilities, it depends on your class and if it can benefit. The only one that can really benefit off of that would be, like, Hunter Etoiles. Like, if I put my all resist and HP stuff on, like, a Phantom, it doesn't matter. That thing is still gonna one-shot me. It's not gonna be like it's not gonna be like, the build that I did. What? What? What?
Huh?
What? Hold up, what?
Huh?
What?
No?
We just killed the thing by beating up his hands.
Isn't that the whole intention? Morph. I thought you knew about it.
No!
Mm.
The fuck?
Oh, the delay. Yeah, so he's dead. How long did it take? Like 40 minutes?
Oh, we'll see.
Wait.
We're
Is it
fucking
dead
see.
already?
We beat it up by just beating up his hands.
Yeah, I was surprised. What the fuck?
Shot people.
That is the nerf that they're talking about. Holy fuck.
Which one? The
Shot
HP?
players Help. So them to
Oh.
beat his hand.
Beating up his hand.
Oh.
Yep, beating up his hand. Mm.
Yeah,
That
beating
sounds
up
like
his
the
hand.
I guess that's how you can avoid the clap. Don't destroy the rings.
What in the absolute fuck? Did I actually watch? I'm sorry.
That was
Global.
40-ish minutes. I feel like they nerfed it. Like, wait, I don't know. Because we didn't have enough DPS, but I guess we were destroying his palms, but, I don't know. That could have been a nerf right there. But at the same time, I'm dumbfounded by this.
But you said 800 mil HP. Somebody needs to confirm that. Oh my lord. That's disgusting.
I'm just surprised we did it by beating up his hands alone.
My God.
Anyways, let's see. I think what's the ranking? I got an A rank. Yay!
As what I expected. Jesus Christ, that's the worst run to date.
Now I can stop the recording and hopefully the stream can settle down now and not lag. But
Hold my beer. Where's fight? No, hold my beer.
that was holy shit.
Remember, JP folks, if you ever feel bad about non-expert runs, remember NA.
They don't have one.
I'm telling JP folks if they actually do feel bad about
How
like
they run.
feeling like their shit. Like, remember, if you feel like shit, NA exists.
I'm here just contemplating now.
I just had a run with 89 deaths.
Well, that too. Well, I don't know how many deaths my thing was, but took 40. Oh, hey there, John. By the way, took like 40 minutes for my run.
Well, phase 3, every time he did something, somebody died. And there was like a guy that was like, practically AFK'd.
I love
Does that guy count?
my run. It was fun.
What's
Yeah, because you got it in like 22 minutes.
I just committed suicide while watching that.
well, we'll do that tomorrow, Crow. But I am here just dumbfounded. Like, don't get me wrong. Yes, it's new. Yes, I get first timers are there. But at the same time, it's like, holy shoot.
Mechanic.
And what's worse is that I only got like one 13-star. Let me show you guys my gear. Like, I got the free weapons on this guy, the Atlas. I was using the Atlas specifically throughout this entire run. Because lifesteal. And that's the only one with SSAs. I got the Trailblades and Revelates. But in terms of my units, they're complete shit. Like, I destroyed the original abilities it has and I pushed it to a 6 slot. And 2 of these pieces are only 12 stars. So, yeah. Thank you, Hitsi.
Thank you, Hitsuki. Very cool.
Yeah, goddamn. Anyways, enough of this song. Let me just sit in lobby and just sit down and think. I don't know. Maybe if you guys want to, we could do a couple LQ runs. There is the LQ, right? I might as well farm that.
Wait,
We don't have it.
Spirit.
Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? Where's the LQ? There's no LQ?
It's 2 weeks. It's
What?
2 weeks.
What the fuck?
Well, join
Yeah,
us
you'll be
on
forced to
chip
farm
2 for some
PvP.
triggers, yo.
Yeah, we could do some trigger. Wait, who joined? Oh, it's Day. Hey, Day.
Hello.
Oh,
Yo, our first
yeah.
trigger for Alliance only take like 13.5 minutes though. It's not too bad.
Wait, like team trigger?
Yeah.
Team trigger, yeah.
wow, someone donated you $2 and said how.
It's euro. It's a euro, not $2. It's euro. Get your currency right, Blue.
Everything is $2 in my book.
Nah, the euro is a lot higher on what is it compared to American thing.
I'll donate you 2 yen. Nothing.
Right now I'm just here like contemplating because shit.
Just 2 yen.
Oh, you want love? Would that get me copyright issues?
Eh.
How much will I die, Morph? Derek, I cannot answer that question. How many people died? It was too many.
Too many to count.
Too many to count. I did record it, so yeah. And I don't know what to say to Sky with the recording that I did, but I will have to do more recordings for the other TDP runs that I'm going into.
Oh, Mark's gonna do a death counter.
Not
Yeah,
like
make a death counter next time.
I guess so. Like the thing is, it's what is it? The bet that me and Scar did. If you're not familiar with it, we put a bet specifically for Phase 2 because Phase 2 is when you fight against the humanoid version, and with Phase 2, he said for both his first 50 HP or however much HP he has, and then the second half, people are gonna die to the wind element. I said, for my part, the first half, before he starts doing fire element stuff, people are gonna die to the wind element. And then the second half, people died to the fire element. And in this run... And the problem is, with this run, the elements were random. So, a lot of people died... Like, for the first half, definitely a lot of people died in the wind element. Even when I gave a hint and said, go up. And then, what was it? In the second phase, there was a wind element and then there's a fire. But he only did the fire and ice one time. A good chunk of people, it was like an even amount. Good amount of people died on both the wind and the fire. The only thing is, with the wind one, it popped up twice and a good chunk of people died with that. So, yeah. Like, Derek, if you're okay with your gameplay, you know your class, you know how to evade, you know your iframes, and you have decent augments and abilities, you'll be fine. The only question is, can you withstand a long fight, depending on if it's a random NPA, and if everyone knows their stuff as well.
Hey, Morph, wanna join us? Currently have a trig up.
Alright, I'm coming. Where are you guys?
B9.
God, so cancerous.
I thought the LQ was
That run
released
was awesome.
this week too. Now, if it's not, then fuck.
I thought,
Man,
I thought the Elf comes out this week. I wanted like my keys home.
I forgot to pop my 252 thinking about it.
Oh, my run today proved that no matter how much stamina you build, TPD's gonna kick your butt.
The only like, here's the thing. Like, I feel like you could get away with it if you had a tank build, Hunter 12, but that's the problem. A tank build is a tank build. It's not DPS build. If everyone decided to go Hunter 12, who the fuck is doing DPS?
It's gonna take forever.
Yeah, so...
The passwords, wait, let me post it. Let me DM you the password.
Alright, it's all good.
I'm on JP trying to.
This is the
I am
password.
on JP right now. Just what is the word? Fixing my
It's
fashion.
so
real quick.
fun though! Stamina's so good! It just gave us 89 deaths and a 26-minute run.
Please don't do this.
I know, right? This is so... Like, I get the fact that it's long. We can ignore that. The amount of deaths, though, holy shit. I remember the first time I did TDP, it wasn't that extreme.
I mean, the laser killed a few people back in the day when it first came out, but that's it.
Yeah, but it was like, people adapted, like, on the spot. Like, after their second and third run, it's like, okay, they got the gist. They knew what to do. But...
Yeah, but phase 3 was like, you know, it took long.
Yeah, it took longer than usual. Then you start... And the problem is you can't pick up on the patterns if it's that long. Because he might just fire his laser and be like, blah, 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 and everyone's fucking dead.
And people were like, just like sitting on, what you call it, the water.
Oh, people dived the water on my run. People dived the hand.
They were in the
They
white
went
water.
into
Oh,
the
is
gunk.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they jumped into the gunk.
Yeah, they walk in there and just be like, "Here, we can tank it," and then they
Join
and then
party in progress and then friends.
They try tanking it.
They saw Morph's video of him tanking it, you know. You go, oh, Morph could tank like the water. I'm gonna tank it as well.
No, don't. No. I didn't even stay in the water because, like, the moment I saw that, I was like, yeah, no. Hold on, I need to get a screenshot of this guy. So I might make a video addressing all these little snippets and things you might want to pay attention to with TDP. Come on, hurry on.
Wait, let
cutscene.
me. Wait. I think what's making it. I think I get what's happening. Give me a sec. Okay, try now.
I know, I'm getting in. It's just I was waiting for the cutscene. Unless someone else is trying to get in.
Oh. Well, we still have spots, so let's see.
Anyone in the
Well,
chat interested in
runs
joining a TDP run? That's not bad.
Oh, you guys are running a trigger? Damn it.
I could use one
I
of
wanna
mine
watch the
too.
trigger now.
Hey, it's 3
It's
a.m.
an
in the
organized
morning.
one, by the way.
Bring
It's
up-
not like a random
Yeah.
one.
Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's like one. Yeah, 3
Look at
p.m.
you.
Oh my
Alright.
god. I just stayed
Yep.
to like watch the video or the stream to see like how many people is gonna die.
Yep. Okay, we have 11 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, so
Wait, who's the last 4?
you could technically tank that laser because, well, there's you had to be careful because the big thing I will still have to point out is that there's different types of moves, and the ones that actually do art attack damage, that one you want to avoid as much as possible because like even if you got Hunter, if you look at the skill tree specifically, Hunter does not have a certain perk that actually, like, it has something that's overall, but it doesn't have a very specific perk that boosts you against art attack. Art attack is the one thing that will chew through your defenses unless you specifically build against that.
Yep.
Like, T attack is fine. T attack is fine, and then there's also the physical attack. Like, those are the common ones, but the R attack is a doozy.
Alright,
I don't know who
I'm
you
gonna
guys-
go. Yeah, I'm gonna go hop to the other one because we need to do calls on that.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that for you guys then.
Alright.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'ma just stay in this one.
And here I am trying to fix up my faction because apparently my faction's broken.
Still over there in Japan?
Oh no, in Japan they fixed it, but then they wiped out my data.
Oh, well, shit. But anyways, just note that this run is a trigger run, and it's an organized one. There's gonna be a huge difference. Especially since some of these guys know what to do, and one of them, or a couple of, well, I think it's John only, and they were on the Japanese side, so they already know what to do against TDP. But yeah, they got guidance and help. If I get aggro with this MPA, I'm gonna question. I highly doubt I will.
Yeah, we'll just have to do like this now. Look like it's clicking. Not clicking. I can't believe I spent 300 million instead of.
Wait, what for? 300 mil? What for?
Just to buy the Final Fantasy 14 years.
Oh.
It was worth it though.
Yeah, so that amount of time is how much you need to do against GDP. I'm surprised that we actually did it in the ample amount of time. Shit. Right? Or you can skip between the blocks. Okay, this is a bit better to stare at. Weak bullet. I think we're also getting a buff too.
A sweep. Hell yeah.
Ah, shit, that's not good. Is he gonna move his hands? Yep, there we go. Oh my god, my eyes are so much better now. Not seeing a lot of deaths. I'm stuck. Huh. Yeah, those lasers... Oh, fuck. I almost died to the lasers. Atlas EX saved my ass. I'm gonna YOLO this. Let's see if I can get to the third area quickly before he breaks it. Ah, yep. I'm good.
Oh no.
Who died? I blame this on Loki. Yeah, you gotta be careful when, like, if you're not in the middle platform when you get him to, like, that half HP stuff, like, you want to go to you want to avoid trying to go to that middle. You want to go to the left or right, wherever you're at. Unless you can do it fairly quick. Because once you get him to, like, react like that, that middle rock is gonna get destroyed fast, so... What do you mean Morph OP solo? I am not. Like, I could try to evade this guy. It's like... But in terms of, like, doing shit. I don't have the damage. Maybe I can try to evade. Still the same amount of damage, never mind. I'll just stick with Atlas. Yeah, this is a trigger one and organized one. It's better than the random that I got into. But it's so bad seeing so many deaths. Like, for phase 1, it's the easiest one to try to get through. Like, if it is your first time, you know, it's your first time. I'm not gonna fault you with that. But, like, once you do it a second time, you should try to start adapting and being flexible. Or if he does something a lot of times, you should be able to pick up on the pattern. Boss HP bar and NGS sounds so tight. Oh yeah, that was a feature for NGS. Oh yeah, they are doing a stream tomorrow if you guys want to do a watch along. I am not doing one, by the way. But if you want to use my discords and just get people to watch it alongside you, you can. I knew, do I get these rewards only on Ultra? Some of them are not Ultra reliant. I would need to actually look at those, at the news. I'll pull it up after this run, and I'll talk about it. HHH like, damn it, global morph? Yes, it is global. The reason why I'm doing this on global is because I want to experience the global experience, and also to see the difference with how things are. And me and Scar have a bet, so I want my 50 mil. Well, I don't think I'll get my 50 mil because, what is it? He's pretty much right about the part where people were dying in the win phase, so I will most likely lose 25 mil to Scar, because the second phase is the one that might get me. Let me also see if I can, like, what I might need to do if the stream is having a bit of stutters. It might be because of the photons. I think I already lowered it as low as I can. So yeah, apparently we got a Tekker in this MPA. So we got a weak bullet and Tekker. That is a plus side. Oh, it's the ice one. I haven't seen this one. Like, he barely used this one when it was like phase 1 in that random that I went into. Well, the first random run that I decided to do is that... Oh shit, I'm gonna die if no one helps me. I'm the first death. No, I'm not the actual first, but that's my first death. Mission failed. Yeah, that's how he can cheese you easily in this stage. You gotta be careful with him freezing you. The moment he freezes you, then he follows up with that attack, you're kind of messed. You're dead. Unless someone is nice enough to make sure you don't stay frozen. But you know, you gotta be responsible for yourself, so understandable. My first run was like 40 minutes. I recorded it too, and I'm gonna show it to Scar. I'm gonna do a separate recording where me and Scar will be talking privately, and I show him all the different footage. And note that we will not count, what was it? We will not count any organized runs, just because they're organized. And they'll be a lot better compared to most random runs. HJ says, you are on block 2, I presume. Dang, I should running triggers with you. We could do a bit of that. What is it? Yeah, I am on ship 2. There's a character that I have on ship 1. Since I played all day yesterday on ship 1, I am not going on that ship today. I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. And then after this week, next week, I will be going on ship 3 and 4. And most likely be playing on ship 3 and 4 for a good chunk of the week, since I have diverted a lot of my time on the global side to 1 and 2. Yeah, 40 minutes. Random MPA run of mine was 40 minutes. And when it comes to some random MPAs, it's kind of a 50-50. You either get good ones or you get bad ones. Because some people have like decent runs that are like in 20-30 minutes. And once again, it's brand new. I can't fault people for, you know, getting used to this. And with the equipment too, that's something to consider as well. Like, I feel like this MPA, for example, they'll be able to do it in 20 minutes. 15. I do not hate you guys, it's just that out of all my characters, 2 of them were close to ultra hard and were prepping and ready to do, TDP runs. The other 2 characters are still a work in progress and I still need to get equipment for them. What I might end up doing, especially on my one that I have specifically as a tank, they will most likely have the endgame weapon, the Light Weaver. Oh fuck, that hurts too. I was trying to avoid that, or time that. Yeah, that fire one that just happened, that's what I put my bet on. Scar still put his bet on the wind one. It doesn't matter if you are the carry on the pug. Yeah, the next character that I will most likely work on in terms of gear and equipment next, so they can do some stuff for DDP or any ultra hard quests, would be my hunter that I'm working on over there on ship 4. Then the last character will be that Pepsi. Wait, how did we call him? It was Optimus. Fuck, what was his name? Gundam Optimus Prime Pepsi Cast. I do need some help knowing how to play Ranger though, and what to do specifically. Did you guys have an Atlas or something on the other 2? No, my other 2 characters do not have any. Oh god, they bring up the gun slash. Nah, my other 2 characters does not have any decent equipment other than the collection file stuff. So I will most likely spoil them, maybe with like a bit of the the endgame weapons. That's why I didn't work on those 2, because they're the ones that will need a lot of work. They're the ones that I haven't really put in a lot of. And note that I should be farming, but it's... I don't know. Like, I already farmed a lot in the Japanese PSO2, and I'm still doing a good chunk of it over there. And I don't want to really do the same thing for global. Granted that, like, if I am streaming, I will be farming upon this in the stream, but I don't know. It's not like I'm wholly devoted into global. Except maybe one of my characters. The one character that I am, like, making sure that they are spoiled as fuck is Zill, because that's Zillion. Yes, Gundam... What did we name him? Because everyone kept on referring to, like, Gundam and then some other things, so I ended up calling it Gundam Prime Pepsi Cast. Gundam Prime Pepsi Cast. Because apparently his color scheme looks like a Pepsi. And then he's get a gram pound the entire area 321. There we go. Hey there, Ashenwood, how you doing? So yeah, if you are doing 2DP, here's my little tip that a lot of players on the Japanese side kind of do. Once they fight against the hand, let's say you're close into melee, and if you go for this right hand of his, like once you're done with that, hug the sides. You want to hug the sides because if you don't know when he's going to fire that laser at some points. Like, first time around, his first laser, you could predict that one. Other than that, the rest is going to be random. So you miss a random run with, what is it? the random run that I did with this guy over here, TDP. I will most likely make a video talk about all the things you got to be careful of and what to note, especially with that recording that I did. But yeah, if you're familiar with a lot of the, like, if you do solo content and you fight against Masquerade, like, picking up on this guy's patterns is not going to be as bad. But that takes practice and battle experience. And apparently, we are now getting to the last one. This was what I was trying to see in that random MPA, but apparently we killed the guy just by attacking his, stupid rings. And who subscribed to me? I heard a notification for it. I wouldn't be the... I know that some of the other content creators are going to make a full-on guide. What I am going to be doing specifically... And thank you, Orange, for subscribing. What I'm doing specifically is talk about how to avoid his main things. Because... Once again, I saw the massacre that was in that random MPA. The clapping one, the best way to avoid that, you got two ways. You either know the iframes, you know how to evade and dodge, or... Second one is to just stagger him by dishing out so much DPS to the point where he's not going to be clapping you. Yeah, another thing too is that some of the popular blocks may not have as many issues as well. They're kind of following the formula that I'm familiar with. Because usually, once again, on the Japanese side, the popular or the first go-to block, most of the time people will want to go to them because there's a lot of the guys that know what to do in that block. There were a few exceptions, especially back then in the Japanese PSO2 in episode 3. So yeah, some of the popular trigger blocks will be good. So if you're able to sneak in and get in there, that's a plus side. And then you could also sneak into some of the TDP runs so you can get you know, some goodies. And if Origin Glare should be dropping from these guys now. Origin Glare, yeah. So the Origin Glare is a drop. Just wait for the 20% boost week, which is going to happen at the end of March, so you can take full advantage of it and try to save as much money as you can. The only problem you might bump into is the, what is it? The only problem you'll bump into is the Force Slot Protects, the Recycle Badges. Do you know the drop rate for the crash units in TDP? It's low. It's stupidly low. Oh, apparently that's up. Actually, that is a good way to level up. I might actually go to ship 3 and 4 later. You know what? I'm gonna break this into chunks. Actually, no. The big thing is that Broken World of Twisted Shadows, that is a good thing to level up, and both of my other characters I think still need level ups. And with this being a 500, that is a huge plus side. Not only that, I would want to do these so I can also get the Star Gem Select ticket and give that to Zill. Yeah, that is a whopping 500. That is major along with these things.
So, how was your run with us?
Better than what the fuck I was seeing in randoms. Or with that random one.
It actually got slower because of bad RNG.
I would say HHH that the Iron Weapon is also rare as fuck as well. I have not received one. What I did receive when I was doing these runs was the Pyros Weapon.
Yeah.
So, there's a chance to get a Pyros over here, which then you could try to work for still. But I would say hold off on that because the limited quest, if it has the same drop loot, there's a chance that you can get the Renza, and you can actually get a still weapon to drop from there. So if you get a Pyros weapon to drop, then it's your call if you want to keep it and whatnot. But yeah, a lot of things are boosted, and this is kind of making me want to go on the other ships. But what I will be doing is going on the ship 2 character to at least do the TDP runs. And then tomorrow I'll be...
more PDs.
Yeah, then tomorrow I'll be going on ship 1 doing TDP as well. And I might be going on to a different ship as well. So it might be a combination of the two. Especially with how big this boost is. And since I'm not doing anything for this week that is grand and important, I can do that. I will need to do the, what is it, the featured quest, recommended quest, so I can get that Star Gem stuff. I want that Star Gem selector.
Oh yeah, Morph, can I send you the VOD for can I send you the VOD for that TPD run I had with randoms? The one with 89 deaths?
Sure.
Okay, I'll send it later.
Yeah, basically everything has a boost, so that's a huge plus. The problem with this character is actually, I think it's better than my first. Let's see. What do you have? You have a good chunk of Meseta on you in terms of resources. What do you have? You have, oh yeah, you got the weapon stuff. This is why I hate having these characters material storage all like on different ships. It sucks. Cause like this guy has a lot more materials that can help my other character, but you can't do that unless you carry it all over or some crap like that. I am getting Dema Stone. What I might want to do, I haven't done Divide for ship 2. I could try to farm that as well. Let me go to the shopping area. Because I wouldn't mind upgrading the... I mean, the Atlas is fine, but I wouldn't mind getting an Ire weapon. Like, most of my characters could work with the Ire weapon. Let me talk to you. Let me check the... Oh, here's another tip, too. I was gonna be doing a video on it. But if you do not have a lot of Class X cubes, you can use a Gun Slash. You want to get a Gun Slash first, because with that Gun Slash... what is it? It's universal. So it's going to allow you to use all of the Class X cubes. Now, for me to do this, I would need... It's not that bad to get it at least plus 30, but the problem for my end is that I would need to, one, start desynthing 14 stars, but I would also need to get some fragments, and then I would also need to get level caps. However, I do not want to buy these level caps. Do I have any level caps? Grind level cap boost. I don't have any on this character, alright. And I bet you those things are expensive now. Oh yeah, I don't sell anything as much. How much are Recycle badges now? 1.4 mil over here. Grinders. Enhanced cap ones. Okay, yeah, they're spiking up. Where the fuck is the natural drop for them? I don't remember if the limited quest does that. I'm scratching my head. It's like, yeah, you... I don't know what to say about the fact that they haven't even done anything so you guys can get level caps. Other than rainbow keys. It's like they didn't promote an event where it could drop that naturally in a certain field.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Chipotle has a case of deals?
Who?
I didn't know Chipotle has a case of Dio.
Goddamn, Jin.
Wait, what? Wait, Jin? Huh?
No, not the alcohol. It's someone that decided to DM me.
Oh.
And I feel like I know what they did. Well, shit, someone just sent me a DM showing me that they finished their Guardian Soul, one of their Guardian Soul piece.
Wait, on NA?
Yep. They made a Guardian...
Congratulations!
They made a Guardian Soul, an Absolute Glare, Mana Rev, Ether Factor, Veteran Resolve 5, and a Crack 5.
Oh, damn! Okay, now sell that for 10 billion.
Nah, they're using it.
A
But
friend
yeah.
of mine also completed their Guardian Soul, and he's selling it.
Wait, how much is it selling for?
So, I'll ask.
The thing is, I'm trying to sell this to 12-year-olds from Thailand with a Kirito complex.
Wait, who?
And it's not. I'm trying to sell my Guardian Soul unit to 12-year-old Thailanders.
The heck? Oh well, no comment.
No, because seriously. Because the reason why I'm saying this is because 12-year-olds who play there's a bunch of 12-year-olds who play PSO2, and mostly the Thailanders who have like god complexes, or Kirito complexes, or Itsuki complex, whatever. Insert your overpowered anime pro
How
tag.
dare you? How dare you insult Kirito like that?
Look, that's the closest thing I can think of. What do you think I was gonna pull? Ninja?
Probably.
Ninja from Fortnite or John Wick from Fortnite?
3, 2, 1.
I don't know. At this point, anyone said Fortnite. Shiva's in Fortnite for all I know.
Oh wait, shit. I should be chasing after the laser. That's gonna get me killed.
You're not using your tank build more. Don't chase it.
No, I don't want to, even with my tank build, I wouldn't want to chase it with like that twice. Like I could withstand one, but with the second one, if I actually get into it, that will most likely kill me. Unless, well,
Why am I wearing something?
with Hunter, it's like I got Iron Will and then the automates. So it's not really gonna kill me, but it's gonna make me use one of those things. But yeah, if they're selling it for a high price right now, damn. And if they get it to sell too, that's a huge plus. Especially if it does decrease later on.
I doubt it will decrease later on. Because...
Yeah, the big thing, especially after like yesterday and me working with my own pieces, it's gonna be how many people are supplying it. And how many people are actually gonna farm still. And if that happens, like not a lot of people are supplying it, the price is just gonna be stupidly high. To the point where it's like, this is not something I want to touch and deal with. Like the fact that the EX tier soul was stupidly expensive, it was like, what the fuck? Even the opposite one, tier D soul. It's like there's so many factors to it, and it kind of, you can't easily just say, oh yeah, this is gonna be a budget because, you know, these are easy to go to abilities and stuff. It's like, yeah, even though they're easy to go to abilities, not as bad. Depending on the market, that can influence how things are cheap or how things aren't cheap. And also, once again, people who actually play the game and supply them. Because if you don't have the suppliers, then like if the demand goes up and there's not a lot of supplies, it will just be at a stupid price.
Oh, definitely. Because I think on JP right now, because no one is caring about. I think right now, especially on Shift 2, no one is really giving a crap about the Guardian Soul fixes. It's mostly stemmed from the fact that like NGS is around the corner and everything.
So I'm just gonna let it out here. Aside from people taking stamina builds into TPD, current problem that I'm seeing that's happening right now is some people who haven't prepared for Guardian Soul are being baited into making one. Like, even though they don't understand that Guardian Soul is not a must, it's a luxury.
Yeah, that's why I had to correct myself in Karopi's podcast, because I like, the reasoning was obviously for luxury, but like the first thing that I said was like, what was it, necessity? Necessity? I was like, wait, what? No, fuck, wrong word. But the big thing about, like I said, you gotta be mentally and physically prepared for it. Like, you shouldn't be baited into it. Like, if you hate math and you hate the augment system, why the fuck are you doing it? It's like there's an easy way to do it, but it's still costly in terms of actual meseta. Because the big thing you can't buy a way out of is, I mean, if you use real life money, that's on you. But the big thing is, it's the recycle badges. You have to get those if you don't want to gamble and waste as much.
See, someone just spiked the prices of our recycle badges.
I mean, it was gonna go up eventually because, once again, demand for it is gonna be high. And then, it's not just like, you know, the big influence. It's a lot of people that might start saying, like, go for a guidance or something. It's the bandwagon, and that's the thing about bandwagons. You gotta be careful with them because misinformation, and then also everyone's trying to get you into the hype. Like, in all honesty, like, after, like, witnessing what happens with the graphical update on the Japanese PSO2, I'm starting to not, like, don't get me wrong, NGS is gonna be new, I'm gonna be having some sort of emotion towards it, but at the same time, it's getting contained now the more I see stuff playing out on the Japanese side, and it's like, okay. And now it's getting to the point where I'm like, okay, I didn't get selected for NGS beta. All right, I didn't care because apparently there's a good chunk of issues as well when you do the beta. I mean, they opened it up a bit more to the, I guess it was to the western side, but I feel like there's still a bit more things you got to be careful of over there. I'm not 100% sure, but the thing is, there's still some complications, and it's like, why don't I have a freedom to do some of the things without having to deal with these damn issues? So it's like you gotta be careful with people doing bandwagon moves on you, or like, oh yeah, you should do this because everyone else is doing it. Like, no. Do what you need to do to better yourself. Do what you need to do that you know is good and correct. Like, as a gamer, you should have an instinct to kind of improve on your own and do what you need to do and do some research. Because, like, yeah, I could watch like a simple, like, one guy's video for a bunch of content, but at the same time, you're just kind of going through that one guy. Like, why not diverse the opinions? Why not open up the different perspectives? This is why when people do research, they look at multiple sources, not just Wikipedia. They look, well, Wikipedia is not even a quote-unquote good source, but it's like you use a lot of things. You gotta have to go through a lot of studies, see if it's true. And once again, if you do this, like, it's a basic thing you need to kind of do for a research paper and just doing some statistics. Because you need to understand, like, there's a lot of variables that play into this. And it's sad that, like, it's not just in video games, it's like in society nowadays. People are just like, oh shit, the media says this, that means it must be true, right? It's like, no, fuck, do your research. A lot of my pals that didn't vote for and they're US citizens, the reason why they didn't vote is because, one, they didn't really like both sides and they did a lot of research when it comes to, like, the candidates. And then secondly, some of them just weren't prepared to just vote because they didn't really know or didn't do as much research to the benefits of, like, going for this candidate over this candidate and stuff. Like, information is knowledge. Knowing the past is something, knowing the future is something, knowing how to pick up patterns is something. There's so many things you need to do, but, like, I don't know. The problem is, as an individual, as you yourself as a person, you got your own sets of merits, and you yourself put your own philosophies into actions, and you do what you want to do. Some people are lazy and stubborn, and so be it. Like, what do you want me to do about it? I could try to persuade someone, but it's like a human being with, like, the individualism and freedom and consciousness and all that. It's hard to, like, you know, change that because that's who they want to be. And that's why I would say, and I will forever say this, we cannot get peace because of that. Because everyone is different. Everyone has different ideology. Everyone has different beliefs. Everyone has different standards, goals, and all that. Oh yeah, I guess I am ranting again. It's more of me going philosophical talk, because it is a rant too, I guess. Because it's just that I hate it when people just follow a bandwagon. It's like, yeah, there are some reasons to why you might want to do it, but at the same time, you don't need to be that one person that follows everyone in the crowd. This is how you can find your leaders. This is how you can find, like, someone that is just different overall. And I like people who are different and weird. Granted that, you know, some people are just too weird.
Oh no, not me.
I mean,
No.
Blue, you're unique.
Oh, for frick's sake.
By the way, what was that hype music you gave me yesterday?
I don't know what happened. I was just like looking through my old MP3 collection. Okay, I had an old MP3 collection from you guys already got anime music from modern times. I'm like looking for my old file collection.
I needed hype music that could push me. That one was more of like a chill party music.
Like, oh fuck, this is all.
Did I miss the Fate one?
This is all like boomer music. I'm like, oh no.
Did I miss the Fate hype music?
Oh,
cool.
Were you there yesterday when I was like doing it last night?
Yeah, I suggested 2 weird things on it.
One of them I'm familiar with. The other one, I know that song. I'm surprised you decided to choose Nanniers for it. I'm like, really? Alright. I could just jam to that. Watch it be when I fight against Masquerade, I play that song.
I actually do have like Bosnian music if you're interested.
As long as it's hype, like, there was like a questionable one with the lyrics being all, I think it was very edgy, but it got the beat that I wanted, so I was like, I dig it. Not the lyrics, but I can dig the music. the beat.
Oh no.
But yeah, it's like, it's good to just better yourself as a person and just pick up on those traits. Because it'll help you in real life too. Because if you're able to just get past all these mental hurdles and get past the bandwagons and bullshit, you can start to stand up for yourself, change yourself as an individual, and then also just do better in life and tackle some things that you weren't mentally prepared for in the past, but you'll prepare for it now. Like, once again, bringing up how I was pretty much like a loner, and I was like really awkward a bit. Or I was just antisocial. Especially when it comes to video games. Until like my brother and my other pal, they got me to, you know, be active in the community, also do other things as well. Get out of my comfort zone. You would love to chat with me, Morph? You might not have enjoyed the one I sent it, but it helped you prove me wrong. I mean, I can't deny it because apparently that's the furthest I got in my challenge. So until some other song is able to either help me beat it or go somewhere around that same point, yeah, your song apparently did something. It's like I kind of talk to this, I kind of bring up these things too in real life with some people. Especially when a certain topic arises, it's like leadership. The reason why I don't do it, especially as a security job, is because I don't want that stress. Here's the thing about like a supervisor of security, there's a lot of shit you gotta have to deal with, especially paperwork and technical things that might get you into court. And you gotta have to fight for your case and stuff. And you are responsible for your for the people below you. And if they do something fucked up, you are responsible for that as well. But, well, some people would say otherwise, but here's the thing about leadership. You lead by example. If I lead, for example, if I talk about augments and affixes, if I talk about getting better and stuff, that means I gotta show it and prove that I can do the same stuff that I'm advertising. Same with what can be said about me leading a company. Back then, I was in JROTC, Junior Reserves Officer Training Corps. Like, I was an officer. I didn't have to do some of the things that I have to do. I could be very lazy with leading my squad. I could just not do push-ups with my entire squad. But to be a good leader, you got to demonstrate that even you yourself will be able to put you yourself can do what they are doing, and also prove that, hey, look, I am your leader. I am responsible for you. You need that comradeship. And with, like, don't get me wrong, a lot of you guys in your teams in global and even on the Japanese side, you're tight. You guys are like some of the teams are like families. They're like best of pals and all that. But when you go into randoms, it should have that sort of same thing, that everyone's on the same page. Maybe you don't need to speak at all, but everyone should be on the same page of saying, okay, this is what everyone's doing, this is what I should be doing too. The problem with global is that there's a huge divide, and it's just so... It's like, why is there a divide? Like, I don't get it. Like, I get it. There are toxic people, there are elitists, there are all of these things. But this is a community. Everyone should be together. But it's divided because of so many things that are being influenced. There are so much misinformation, so many bad advice and stuff. But it's like... it's... Once again, like, I can complain about it. I already complained about it several times. But even if I complain about it, we need solutions more than me bitching and everyone else bitching. We need people to actually do stuff. Like, once again, the reason why I'm not, like, gonna be doing as much... it's because I don't want to become the guy to go to. Like, I already did my time, and the other thing is I don't play mainly on global. I play on Japan. You see me do a lot more videos. Like, it is... with augments and affixes, it is in a universal sense for both games. But at the same time, you see me do it more on the Japanese side. So, like, everyone likes to talk. Like, I get it. Twitter is an example of it. People talk about politics, fucking politics in themselves. They talk. Where's the solutions? Everyone likes to talk, but where's the goddamn solutions? People were complaining about, like, what happened in the past, or last year with the, you know, with the police officers stuff. You can't blame the police officers. If you were in their positions, like, you gotta, there's so many perspective viewpoints you cannot just be closed-minded about. Like, yes, sometimes you are closed-minded because it is in the moment and you are just mad and you let your emotions get the best of you. So, it's fuck. I mean, if you want to, Tense, you can. What is it? It's on my Discord. Like, I am streaming this on my Discord server. If you want to come and talk, you can.
There you go. Found the thing.
It's so hard, because, once again, it is subjectiveness. It is people placing definitions how they see fit. Or maybe they got a hint from what... like, how you describe a certain word. It's like, some people gotta stand up for themselves and figure out their own stuff. Like, here's the thing about a community. And it's like, even mobile games have this sort of issue, but it's not as big because guess what? There is a way for you to be an elite and actually do hardcore stuff. There's the ranked stuff. And then there's the casual stuff. If you're not a big fan of the casual stuff and you want to go into rank, then go into rank. Like, if you decide to stay in that and there is a clear separation of the two, and like, you can choose, you shouldn't be in the casual then. Go to rank. You decide to stay around there, you are purposely doing this to yourself, and you are purposely being quote-unquote toxic. Alright, hold up. Let me send you link. Should be in the description, but I'll post it over here too. But it's like... bleh. Like I said, this is repeated, regurgitated information. Like, this... you shouldn't look down on those who are elite. You shouldn't look down on those who... like, I get the toxic behavior part. That one is... well, let me define toxic in my book. Toxic is when you are being an annoyance, a nuisance, to the point where everyone's fun is going down to drain. They're being a snobby dick about it, talk about reporting stuff and all that jazz. Like, the best way to avoid any sort of issues, especially if you bump into that, blacklist them. Or blocklist them, quote unquote. It's... there are solutions to it, but like, if you let it get to you, and like, once again, if they're just saying some stupid shit that shouldn't be a big issue, then yeah, that is toxic. Once again, like, a good example of it is Cry's video when he did Magatsu, and from the recording in itself, it looked like it was a private run. It was only 2-person. The fact that people were commenting on the fact that he didn't do damage, it's like, this is a private run. He's having fun. This is his first time. All these variables that are taking place, and he kind of mentions that. But then there are some dumbasses in the comments that are just stating all these things. That is toxic right there. Like saying, oh yeah, you need to be reported because you don't do damage and stuff. That, yes, I get that. It's like, that in itself is just bad. Especially if it is a private run. Now, if it was an MPA run, that is different. Because you are a team. You are doing this in an MPA run. So, it's... though there's so many openness to it for people to just pick up on what someone says and then use that or like, you know, they just fall into the bandwagon. This is why I don't define toxic as, well, I don't find elite as toxic. There is such thing as toxic elitism, sure, I've seen that, but like there's reasons to some of it. Actually, not if it was like an open NPA. Like if it's in a random NPA and I see all that shit, that's like, okay, yeah, this is stupid. But like some of those elite players that I played with in the past, they were stern because they have to, because they want to be in the top. They want to make sure everyone knows their shit. They want to perform very well in the MPA runs. You can't meet the criteria, oh well, this is the requirement to be in this team. This is pretty much a contract. This is something you fucking signed up for. So, yeah. And once again, like, anyone can talk about this, but we need solutions, not all this stuff. Like, I am doing what I can, but I'm not gonna go very far into it, especially if I don't play on the global side. Like, I'll do a couple videos for you guys. Like, I do the augments and the fixes to help those who really want the help and an easy way to break this down, and then also save as much as you can. But it's like, in terms of me teaching everything about the game, teaching about how to feed the mag, what to do specifically, how to mine and fish, takes up time, and and it's going back through all the basic stuff, and I tend to not even do some of these myself, so it's like, it is what it is.
There are guides on YouTube that will explain everything about
Guides on YouTube, there's some old articles talking about all these various things. There's a lot of resources. This game is 8 years old. But it ultimately, once again, goes back to what I stated way back then. People want to play the game in a certain way. And this goes into the individual part. An individualism part, where it's like, if you're a gamer, you have a certain way you want to play things. You get to play it the way you want to play it. If you're not going to look up a bunch of video guides, that's how you want to play it. I'm not going to force them to try to do it. Some people can be quite stubborn about it. Some people might be open to it eventually. But, like, yeah, that's me trying to tell someone what to do, and I don't really want to put the time and effort to try to force someone to get out of their comfort zone to do their own playstyle. Everyone wants to have their own fun in their own way. This is a video game regardless, but at the same time, it's like there's so many issues that I'm seeing on the global side compared to that of Japan. How do you farm for the new weapons? You gotta farm TDP, the Primordial Darkness. And before I forget, let me pull up the PSO2 news stuff. So, to farm for the new equipment, you will need to do this new urgent quest called Face of the Abyss. When it comes to the calendar, you want to use the calendar to your advantage to figure out when this will pop up on your time. It will be the stuff highlighted in yellow. Yes, in yellow. Wait, is it yellow? No, hold up. The thing in light blue over here. So it's Wednesday for me, 17th. It's gonna be Face of the Abyss. We just did, I think, the 2 PM one for the Face of Abyss. I was doing a couple trigger runs with this team. There's another one coming up in at least 2 hours. You want to try to get that one. If you can't get that one, there's another one popping up in 4 hours. If you can't get that one, there's another one popping up in... What the fuck? There are so many abysses. Another one popping up in 3 hours. Don't...
They starting tomorrow.
Jeez.
I'm glad I wailed for this AC banner.
Well, for a hyperdimension?
Yeah, I spent $30 and I'm like, I already got what I wanted.
So...
There is no Iris Heart thing on the banner. I call bullshit.
Iris Heart. I love her.
Yeah, Iris Heart's the best.
So another thing you might want to do too, Ghost, is this event, PSO2 Global Anniversary event. The big ones are gonna, like, some of the big events are gonna kick in at the end of March, but then later on. But if you're a returning player or you're a new player, there is a 300% boost going on. You want to take advantage of it because everything's at a 500, well, what is it? Recommended quest is 500% right now. Everything else is like 300. So if you got some keys you want to burn, now would be a good time to do it. Especially if you're not premium. Another thing you would want to do, you want to do a couple of urgent quests so you can get some free stuff. There's a rainbow key that can be handed out. There's some rising badge stuff. Rising badge, weapon badge 5. Then, what is it? There's another set that you can do to get more of these. The big thing that I'm gonna stress out would be this one for returning a new players. This is just a benefit if you decide to do the following. The big thing I will stress would be the free scratch ticket slip. Because this will allow you to select one item within the episode 6 scratch. And this is going to help you save like 3,200 SGs. All you need to do is just do the feature quest recommended quests 7 times to get the gifts. I will most likely demonstrate that once we are done doing runs.
Currently waiting for the loser UQ apparently.
Is this?
We have a space.
Who is this? Tense? Hey there, Tense. How you doing?
It's great finally talking to you face to face.
I wish it was face to face.
I wanted to let you know, so I put in the comment section in the chat saying like, oh, I'm in the Discord call. Just
Gotcha.
so that way you get a head start. Anyway, it's finally great to finally talk with.
Yep. Like, here's the thing. Like, some of my streams, when I go into... I might need to announce that a bit at the beginning or something. Or make a pin. But there will be some streams where I'm going to be open to just chatting with anyone who wants to join in. Granted that, you know, they don't do anything bad.
Okay, I can understand that. I understand that very well. Like, I've been following months now, and I'm better, and you give out some really good quality content.
I still need to work on my content and stuff. Like, there's a lot of projects that I really want to do, but it takes a while to do them. Like, one of the ones I really want to do would be like a game music video, like how Azra, I cannot pronounce the name for the life of me. Azza does it. Like, those things in the past were cool. Yeah.
Oh, I see. And also, your rant on the whole global, like, dividing thing when it comes to, like, the Guardian Souls thing, I can understand that because it reminds me of a certain fiasco, another game, well, I don't know, Destiny franchise. There was a little de facto that was going on. There's this game mode in Destiny 2 called Trial, which is basically supposed to end PvP. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm so saying. In Destiny 2, there was this PvP endgame mode called Trials, and let me tell you, Trials is supposed to be like this. Oh, you go through PvP, get matched up with another team. The first team that gets up to like 7 flawless, and if you have no losses, you end up getting like super big prize. However, the problem with Trials this day and age is that it's very flawed and can be exposed or exploited. There was a fiasco going on called win trading. Now, I'm not gonna go through it entirely, but there were people that were literally paying people to rig matchmake and using burner character accounts in order to get easy wins to get to the lighthouse, get free loot. Now, to be fair, and I just wanted to make a comparison, I understand divide and gap. Like, some people want to like take the easy way out, some take the fashion process. This reminds me of the whole Guardian Soul fiasco, and like I've talked to people about this with Guardian Soul. While I believe Guardian Soul is a very good ability, I myself don't believe it's like the 100% necessary. If you're able to do it, and you're able to do it, and you're super lucky, that's up to you guys. I have no problem with you guys. Like, I've tried to make masks, my guns for Luster class, like get it close to like 140, 150 plus stats overall, but it's just I wanted to like try to see if I could do it. I cheated the augment passes, and I don't any care because well, augment passes for stuff out. And the reason why I say there's a violent globe was because not a lot of people ever understood how it was in the Japanese side. From what I've gathered and what I've researched, we all know that PSO2 as of right now, Japan, correct?
Wait, you're kind of cutting in and out. What was the question?
I said, remind me again. The PSO2 in Japan has been running around for 8 years, right?
Yes.
And
years
the
straight.
global side, we've been getting content like crazy fast in the
Mm-hmm.
global side. Now, to be fair, I don't blame people for not understanding this fact. From what I tell, the PSO2 in Japan back when it first came out was a completely different kind of horse, as there were a lot of mechanics that were like vague, gold, or slow to some. Now,
Mhm.
from what I can tell, by the time episode 4 was coming, things were starting to change a lot. Might be
Mhm.
missing a couple of things, but I can tell that Japan had a long wait time to get things finally good. While global, we get stuff like really fast, like every other month.
Mhm.
Now, to be fair, like I said this to everyone, to the Japanese and global side, I don't blame you guys for thinking that global and should be one for one. I don't blame people that think they should be separate. I'm just saying that there are types of people out there that they just expect everyone to go through the same, the whole if I have to suffer, you have to suffer with me kind of mentality, which also into the elitism toxicity that you're talking about. Like, I understand that entirely. Like, I've been through enough to know there is a big divide. There's big, and for PSA2, in my opinion, it is a non-existing. You want to mid-max your stuff? You have the time for it? Of course you do it. Go right ahead. Not stop. Me, I may never pass the casual level, but I am content enough to where I can do urgent quests ultra hard, at best decently. Now, to be fair, when I say I may never go past casual, because I am the type of guy who likes to roll over enemies, but I don't like it when enemies roll over. Like, you know about the Phallic fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Phallic fight.
Yeah. I didn't think it would be that. I tried to face her before episode 6 because I saw the Japan version. I thought, not that hard to do, especially when you're doing here. It turns out, Global Side got her buffed from the episode 6 version when it first came out, and when episode 4 came in the Global Side. What I remember, this is what people are telling me as of Twitter, got the Phallic fight when he was in hand, because when episode 6 was going around, Phallic got buffed. So basically, I had no idea how powerful she was after I was back. By the time episode 6 came along, I decided to use like the 12 class, my cast character,
Mhm.
and when I actually got close to beating her several times, unfortunately, I did something very stupid, missed time to heal, and she killed me soon after.
So, yeah, I get what you're coming at. How do I? So, how do you define how in your books? How do you define casual than expert or elite? Quote.
Elite so far, like the regular kind of elite, are people that are able to like maximize damage, able to do things solo, able to take down even the toughest of bosses without issue, hazard, or restriction, even though they are applied to, like for example, the Phallic fight. If you're able to beat her no problem, like you're like in player.
Mhm.
If you're able to like do like urgent quests on the most highest difficulty without restriction. However, to everyone that's gonna ask why do you say that? Because when I say elite, I mean high level players, like pros that people are able to like master. Not like the other kind of elite, like elitism to me is very vague. And if you know a lot about the info and you're help me out in a lot of things, you're not elite. You're not giving me elite. You're just helping me. But if you say it in like a malicious and toxic manner, like Morph was talking about, yeah, you're kind of going too far with it. Like, I've noticed this a lot in a lot of Destiny, Warframe, Division 2 time over there. And let me tell you, I'm very surprised that I'm starting how toxic.
Yeah.
And that's just me actually attention kind of stuff.
So how would you define me? Am I a casual or am I elite?
You're kind of in between. You're casual
There we
enough
go.
to where you have fun, try out different stuff, like every between. But you're closer to elite, to where you know a lot about the content. You know what you have to, what classes, and what are your weaknesses. Like, let me just say this out to everyone who is talking about this. Like, if you're able to play this game even on the highest difficulty, you challenge yourself, you're an elite player. And if you like want to like have fun, casual, don't care about fixing and such, which is, by the way, is your decision. I respect that. You're casual.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can agree to that, because, like, in all honesty, I'm not an elite, because I don't go for, like, heavy DPS. I do make augments and affixes, but that's on a whim. It's not like I'm doing it so I can min-max stuff. It's like, I want to do it because I want to do it.
And it's very reasonable to understand.
Mm-hmm.
When I got back to Destiny 2, I went hardcore sweating because well, most of this is side, but when I got back to Destiny 2, I know I'm making a lot of references me out when I say, when you step away from a game long enough, your body and your mind don't know how to play. Like, it takes a while for your brain to like actively remember stuff. Like, for me being autistic, it's extra hard on me because I forget every strat, every speed, every ability that I know from the back of my hand. Like, last time I played before last month to this month was around September. My Xbox died on me. I didn't get the new one because my dumbass couldn't even remember to order the new parts to fix my Xbox. And about to pre-order the new one until literally last week, last month. A week from now, it's gonna be a month since I got this system. Like right now, I'm seeing you facing the Luther fight, and I can tell you right now, after him like about 25 times, he's a joke to me.
Yeah. You build the other thing is, like, people build up on that experience too, battle experience. Like, once you get once you get used to certain things, it's like you gain that battle experience, and that helps get you into like a better stance.
See, is it okay if I put my 2 cents on the whole thing?
Alright.
Yeah, go right ahead, man. I want you
on the divide thing. So here's the thing. People think that when someone like us criticizes someone's build, they think we're being elitist. But here's the thing. When you join UH, you are expected to have a certain amount of gear, a certain amount of DPS, and a certain amount of power. We're not asking you to be, oh, you have to have an astral soul, you have to have a guardian soul. No. What we're just simply asking is, hey, at least you should have gear enough to commit to the damage that we're going to need in order to take this boss down fast. The problem that I'm always having with pubs in global is, see, they're overly reliant on HP as a safety net instead of actually polishing their skills, and then using the excuse that they're waiting for NGS to not work on it. See, that's where I draw a problem with it.
Oh god, that...
I don't...
Oh, go on.
Like, I don't mind if you're, like, I don't mind if you're... If you want to... Like, I don't mind if you want to spend your money on fashion, but at least, at the very least, have some gear that would nullify the UH penalty on your damage, so you actually deal enough damage to go and help everyone. Like, I'm not, like, everyone's not expected to make 200 attack gear or 250. 150 is fine. That's enough for you to nullify most of the penalty,
I'm sorry, what was the
and
number
you
again?
should still do fine. 150 per unit, 150 attack.
150 attack
Oh,
per
okay.
unit,
That's
and
reasonable.
honestly, the thing the strats I see on NA is just that they want. You see the problem with they have a lot. They want survivability. They do want they want the survivability mentality, but this is at the cost of slots. Not only slots
End run,
and runs
end time.
and times.
Yes.
Exactly what you said. It's pretty much just like negating. They're pretty much just neglecting those other things, and as a result, you get like what you saw earlier today for the first time in the public run, which is like awfully painfully slow.
Yes.
All right,
Awfully
so
painfully-
Lit-
Hold on, guys.
Not everyone prepared.
It says that random works. Yeah, that's how I go for plastic. And another one from Space is 200 attack, 90 attack. Actually, Space, you're correct. Like 200 attack is not that expensive. It's just that it's a headache for some. Make sure they get the right attack for some. Like for me, ever since I changed my first character, melee-oriented character, to the range style because I actually enjoy gunner and range. So, and I felt like I'm able to understand range stat a lot more. While range and melee are two different per se, it's still fun to try it out. Because when I tried gunner luster style, let me tell ya, I didn't have any points into my gunner, and luster was basically powering up shots. I was able to get up to like 300, 400 points for 5 minutes.
I would not recommend Luster sub on most of the cores though.
I mean,
I understand Luster's pretty cool, but I didn't think Luster will make every class that good. Like, there was a chart that said Force and Tekka with the power, but I didn't think that even a small boost would be that high. And it makes me want to feel like, oh, yeah, bring Gutter Luster sub it out. Like, I never realized how important classes were until after I started leveling up some. I got everything except Summoner up to level 75 as of today. But to tell you the truth, Summoner is like tight Destiny 2. The reason why I say that is because you have to like max stuff, you have to good at being a tank, providing.
Plus, Summoner is a unique character.
Yeah,
You're
like I said,
playing a different game
mm-hmm.
when you play that class.
It's like people make memes and jokes about it, but at the same time, behind the scenes, it has a lot of maintenance compared to most classes.
It's a class where you have to spend a lot of time to set up your pets. But the gameplay can be pretty simple, but behind that is actually a lot of investment and dedication to how understanding how each pet actually works.
Yeah,
Aside
but
from
what
that,
I'm
all you
saying-
see is aside from that, you see that when a summoner plays, you'll see, oh, it's just numbers flying everywhere, it's just damage flying everywhere. What you don't know is behind that, there's a bunch of micromanagement that you have to do behind the scenes that people kind of dismiss.
Yeah, I can understand that. Like, I'm a Titan main in Destiny 2, and let me tell you, stat distribution on the Titan is a pain in the neck sometimes because they have to rely on resilience. Basically, allows the barricade defense plays a lot more. Recovery also needs an advancement because your shields die super fast. To play, you need to have high recovery by a chunk of. And I also have to remember to get melee intellect also to investment because you need super back and you need to have good fist attacks some classes. Let me tell you, if you're forced to like invest 4 out of your 6 stat in one place, that's where like I could say to Ivan.
Alright, let's go back to PSO2. So why I think Luster sub is not as good as a lot of the Scion class sub or just basic class as subclass is because you have to hit 500 voltage, and it's really hard to keep up on sometimes. Like when you see the stream right now, when loser teleport away, how are you gonna keep up the 500? Like you just lost it. You have to build back up, and that time you'll be having DPS loss issue. So if you sub Luster, it's great, but like you just gotta have it keep it up, you know. You just can't lose it.
So what you're telling me is, as a Luster subclass, it's not as good as Evil and Phantom as sub.
It depends what's your main class.
Oh, okay. It's just that when I use Luster to power up some of my characters, like Gunner, I'm able to get like high DPS and a lot of situations done.
See, here's a trickier part. You see, Luster subclass. I mean, it's viable. For me, I tested it out for my Gunner because I'm a Gunner main. Fighter is the best subclass for Gunner, and then you have Hunter, and then you have Etol, and then next one is Luster. Luster's damage isn't that high. The only thing you can make up for the damage is your chain trigger. If you chain okay, and then you know how to do that, with 500 voltage, you can infinitely chain, meaning you can proc your chain every like a few seconds. You use that to make up your damage loss because your percentage damage wise is actually lower than the 3 other subclasses I just mentioned. So that's the only way to make up your damage loss.
Hold up.
What were the other classes? I know it was Fighter, 12 you said?
Fighter is the best one for Gunner in terms of damage, but you're Glass Cannon. And Hunter is the second one, I think.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you guys are just talking about like the different combinations, specifically
Jake,
with
you wanna bring
Gunners.
back TPD pick?
I can understand Hunter because Hunter's a very viable subclass. I'm planning on putting Hunter on my Braver class, my third character, because Hunter allows me class. And I have Hunter on my main character. Fighters actually I started this game with. Let me tell you, it was able to help me through a lot of content. Before I discovered the Icon classes, I didn't even realize I had to level subclass. Well, separate.
Yeah, subclass is pretty important. It gives you not just stats, like your skill as well. So yeah, you have to level subclass, and that's why JP PSO2 a few years ago they started having some urgent quests that you need to have subclass level up there. You can't just bring like a low level subclass in there anymore.
Oh, I see. It allows to help the player learn investment classes forever.
Yeah, one of the basic starting up things that like I learned from other players when I was first playing PSO2, you want to level both your main and your sub because there's a lot of perks that you can get, especially if it is your sub, or you know, just have more points you can spend, which then you can get certain perks, which then can help you when you go into battle. So it's good to have both of them. And from the looks of it, like a lot of the quests didn't really emphasize on like your sub has to be main at this class. They started to do that for XH and Ultra Hard, but I don't remember if it's like all classes have that sort of requirement or all quests have that sort of requirement. Also, just a question to kind of talk about the HP build thing. When you play any video game, like let's say you play an RPG with a bunch of players, party members, and all that jazz, do you really focus on the HP of them, or do you focus on leveling them and trying to get all the stats to level up, and just focus on other things depending on the certain role of the character? Do you try to... But the general question of what I'm trying to get at is that in a separate video game, if you were working on leveling up your character, what stat would you emphasize heavily on compared to like something else?
Usually for me, HP is usually the last stat I need to worry about because in every RPG I play with.
For me, it's like depending on the dungeon and whatnot. If you need some HP to just survive something, then I would probably go for a little bit, but it's my secondary or like the last thing I would want to focus. Because I will want to beat something fast or like deal enough damage to it so you can move on from there. Like if you have HP, yes, you can tank it, but you know, for like Final Fantasy and stuff, like the single player one, you can tank, but like the thing is you're gonna take forever to kill it because you don't have damage. I don't want to fight the dragon for like a few, like 20-30 minutes. Like why? Just build some damage.
Yeah, that's the... Wait, oh, that's the thing that I was getting at, because like in a video game sense, like most of the time, like unless you have a very specific character who's a tank, and they do a lot of stuff. Like if you look at mobile games, for example, there's someone that's a tank. They have HP, but then they also have defense. But they do their defense in correlation against the opposite team. I played Smite for a good time. And when I did Smite, or when I played Smite, when I was the support, I had to know what's on my enemy team. I need to figure out what is doing a lot of damage to me. How do I prevent that? I build up on HP, and then I build up on defense as well. Like magical defense, if... It's bad if like an entire team is filled with...
Oh, hey.
Wait, did he die?
I don't know if you know, because he's still
Welcome back.
Wait, what happened?
You
He got
DC'd for no
a
reason.
moment there.
Oh. Anyways, with MOBAs, pretty much if I was playing as a tank, like I build up on HP and defense because that's my role. And if I stare at the enemy team, and if they only have like a bunch of magic users, I can easily counter all of them because build up on magical defense and HP only. They can't kill me. I'm going to be a threat to them. While everyone else can build up on whatever, like damage and stuff. But like in general though, most of the time in video games, you'll focus on these other stats that will help you try to get forward instead of backwards or just trying to do survivability. Another good example of something like that is if you play Genshin. A lot of people talk about like how healers aren't needed as much, and it's due to the fact that if you could do so much DPS and kill the enemy as like very quickly before you need to do any heals and whatnot, pretty much the healers become obsolete due to that. So there's various factors you got to consider, but that's the general rule of thumb. And I kind of hate it, but hey, look, it is a good reasoning. If you can kill it quickly, then you don't need to worry about all these other things.
I can understand that.
I'm gonna mute for a sec for the record, so yeah.
Alright, good luck in your recording.
Don't
No,
worry, I'll
like-
be with you guys. We're having a really good conversation. I'm actually laughing, guys.
Like I said, if I'm streaming sometimes, and if I just say like, hey look, it's an open channel stream and you want to jump in and just talk with us, you can. That's how I met John. That's how I met some other people. I just opened up. Blue is also the weird one that started it too. Because they just, what was it, me and Scar were just doing some runs, and then Blue came out of nowhere and it was talking about how they invaded some streams and started talking and stuff. I was like, oh, okay, you think you got an edge on us? You know what, you're joining in my little group now.
You want to join us?
Tense, you want to
Wanna
join
join us,
in
Tense?
DDP run?
We have a slot for TPD.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. It's just that I was busy doing my Luther urgent request while you were doing yours. It's just that I was focusing on healing everybody because everyone was dying. And I died
Yeah.
like
Welcome
twice
to the
because-
HP meta, man.
I don't...
No one can do
Well-
damage. Everyone died.
It's so...
E12 helped me survive a lot of classes, but the only time I die as E12 is if I miss time. Which happens to me a lot.
You know, the one thing I feared when someone was gonna talk about like what you need to prep yourself for expert, but they're not wrong if they did suggest it. They use a twal as a main, or like if they don't want to main a twal, like use a twal as a sub because it got those damage reductions and stuff, and it helps. Like once again, one of my pals that was quite stubborn at playing, I think they were very stubborn to the point where they just stayed with Ranger Hunter in the past. Like they were a Ranger main by heart. They did not want to move out of it, and when we had the expert requirement, they didn't really want to change whatever combinations they got, and they got frustrated with it, and they didn't do it. But eventually, once a 12 was released later in the episode 6 era, they swapped to the 12 subclass, and now they can do well in ultra hard stuff while still maining the Ranger class. So
Ison?
yeah, pretty much that's Ison. That's Ison. Ison was quite vocal about that expert thing. They were quite mad about it, but I get it, because they had a certain playstyle to it. At the same time, it was like, damn, Ison. But,
I feel
yeah.
like that Bravery 12 can be a viable setup expert. What I've been told, expert mode is no joke.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've talked about it with somebody. I forget their name on top of my head. It started with an A and had Lyra. A Cell Lyra. Please
Oh.
tell me if I'm saying.
That person.
We were talking a good bit about expert, and I'm like, oh, I understand this. I remember a game like that, and several other games. I can that it's a flawed thing. It's there, like serving.
Yeah. Like,
High level.
expert
It's
is...
just-
Well, excuse me, not expert. It's ultra hard is no joke. Like even I realized, especially when I was getting back into the game, I realized oh shit, this thing is difficult. I need to actually check myself and get better.
Not gonna lie, ultra hard to me is like basically actually do work and pay attention to your team.
Yeah.
Like that's how ultra. Even on extremely hard, it wasn't even that big deal for me. I'm so used to the mode.
It's a really big jump though from XH to UH.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's just that ultra hard, I actually have to pay attention. With extremely hard, I could just lay back, relax, watch the boss, and then help out. I'm so used to every boss in this game that the only thing that could kill me is my lack of common sense. That's it. If I'm able to use my common sense and actually play the game 100% fine, that's enough for me.
Right. Yeah, it's so weird that to bring up quote unquote common sense. Because it's like, if you're a gamer, you should know all these things, or at least get a hint of it. Like, okay, I want to evade this. I don't want to stand there and tank it. Or, like, you know, take it at face value. Like, if someone's firing a laser at me, I should evade this. But, I don't know. And then other gamer common sense is like, I wouldn't want to build HP as much. Like, some of it's fine, but, like, I shouldn't get that over, like, some other things. There's a lot of variables that play into it.
I have a really good question.
Also have two different things that are not up to par.
Mm-hmm.
Loading and textures. Because sometimes on console, you may not know this, but are you on console or PC?
I'm on PC right now.
Very good high-end PC. The problems with PSO2 is non-existent. But on console, I noticed sometimes like a delay in loading or something not being seen on the screen. Yeah, I have actually died to that a couple of times on console ever since.
Alright, so I was gonna ask the question for Morph because we both agree overstacking HP on your gear is very bad. You probably use some of that for building damage for a little clearing speed. A really big question from me is, what do you consider overstacking HP? Like, under what kind of condition? Like, is it just the number? Like, if you stack to 2,000 is too much? Or, you know, how do you determine is overstacking? So I was thinking about that question too. From Ricky said, most of the people put HP for surviving like a really huge hit. If you can live that, then you're okay. To me, it's like that's somewhat true. And if you can live through like a really huge hit, you don't have to worry about dying because honestly, if you get hit, you'll try to heal back up, as long as you don't get one shot, right? So after that point, it really depends on the quest or like your class as well, if you have resistance or not, or like damage reduction. So it really depends on your class. If you're a Toll, like you're probably fine with 1,200 health. Like nothing's really gonna one-shot you unless you don't really pay attention to like the laser and TPD and get lasered. I mean, you probably can die from that. But like other than that, there's only like a small amount of things that will kill you, and they're pretty obvious, like how they work, the mechanic. So my point is, overstacking HP is like, you know, you probably won't get one shot that much, and you still stack a lot of HP on top of that. But that's like no good to me. What do you think?
This kind of falls down into so many things.
Right, that's why I say it's really hard.
Cause
it's
like
really hard to say people can put HP on their gun. I mean, it's good to have HP, but like,
how,
what do you
when's the
consider too
stopping
much?
point? Yeah, so
Yeah.
that ultimately falls on the class as well, because there are certain classes that have safeguards. Like you got one, well, Hero got us,
yeah.
and then there's Phantom that kind of has something like that too. There's a 12 that has something like that. Luster has something like that. Something like Gunner does not have something like that. Hunter has something to kind of help them. But yeah, the other thing is like what are the stats if you only focus on the class itself? Like what happens if I only use like Brave or Hunter by itself with only its stats alone? Like how much damage am I taking in terms of these different types? This goes into a lot of calculations and technical things, which I don't really want to do. But it's like this is why you would most likely want to start using a couple other things like SSAs, because there are SSA abilities that can try to prevent some of that damage and try to nerf it so it's not the full 100%, like Guardian Shield, for example. Even though you might not want to go for it depending on what your class is. Like if you were playing fighter and you're using Limit Break, you would want to most likely go for Over Limit unless you think you don't need it, but that depends on your playstyle and your needs. So there's a lot of things that contributed to how you can try to prevent the full damage. But the other thing is you got to know a lot of these different things. You kind of have to do a bit of research into it. You need to know your class. You need to know what abilities could try to nerf some things. You need to know the enemy in themselves. You need to know the attack patterns so you can either evade them, or if you do get hit, you need to know what attack type it is, which is why I made that video talking about the attack types, because some people may not be aware, oh shoot, this is actually, you know, a strike, or this is a range damage, not a magic damage. Now, in terms of the elements and figuring out what element they're using as well, might be hinted with their, their attack animations, but that's still not as clear sometimes. So there's so many variables that play into it. It's like you would need to test that out and figure it out yourself. We can't say you know, a certain number because we don't know all these variables that you do. Like we don't know if you're playing like Luster. If you're playing Luster, you're pretty good at just like being mobile and just evading if you're maining it. But if you were to do something like Gunner, like you would need to consider what the subclasses that you're using. You need to consider what the SSAs or abilities you have. So, and then also what you're doing exactly in certain game modes. So, it's not easy to say like, hey look, 200 HP plus and you're good. It's like, there's variables that you gotta consider. Also, I didn't realize, what was it, console stuff, yeah. I forgot to consider that, because there is a huge difference from someone playing on the PC versus console, because, what was it, input, the lag is there, there's also
Input
like,
lag.
yeah, input lag, there's also like just a difference of someone that can be very quick.
Control scheme difference.
Yeah, control scheme and all that. So, wait, so you're playing on the console right now, Tenso, or?
Yeah, I migrated over to console ever since I got my Xbox.
John, you're a fan?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you're good. We're good. It was just John's fan.
So, yeah, sorry, that was my.
It's just that I know I messed up going to the open, but I don't mind. It's just that it turns out I screwed up on something. One of my characters, I'm supposed to claim the reward on that character before I switched it off to another character. When you get a class up to level 75 on one character, you can't go to another one and claim the bonuses. You have to go to the class that.
Oh no. The boost is account wide. You don't have to worry about that.
I think he means picking up the titles. Like I did bump into that slight issue. I didn't realize that until like I checked all my other characters, and then it's like, oh yeah, this character that hit 100 has this title. I was like, oh, well, shit.
But you are right. The stat boost is account wide. Just that you have to get the title of the class you put on that character before boost. Is like something completely forgot. I had like 3 classes already gone to 75. Techner, Gun, Bouncer. And I actually found some speedrunning strats in the Sci-Fi classes to like get the 2 minutes. Like it only took me like some I was streaming. I was actually.
Your mic is kind of breaking up, by the way.
Wait, who's the dead person in the corner?
It's Mai.
Hold on, let me just move my phone close. It's just that I'm using a stand and it's jiggling it around. So the speaker breaking, you're just hearing vibrations.
It's just breaking. It's like you're saying something, then a cut. Hey there, Ten.
So.
Hey, Ten.
What's up, Ten?
Oh, you must be 10. How you doing today?
I'm alright.
So,
what's
your opinion, Ten, about the TDP runs?
I didn't run it myself yet, but I can't wait to just hop in there
Oh god.
by myself, throw down a party maker, and just see what happens. But
If you
Yeah.
want to see what awaits you, I have a VOD shared there if you want to watch it later,
okay.
or you can watch the preview on Morph stream. It's
But
fine.
the one Morph did, oh god,
Painful,
Yeah.
right?
I don't
Pain.
think it's like, can I? It's like,
He's lost of words.
damn,
Holy
can
shit.
you? How can one memorize all those deaths?
Actually,
I would lose
memorized-
count. I would lose count.
I memorized the deaths on my run with the Primordial Darkness. I counted like about 34, I think.
Oh, well.
I had 89 on mine.
It looked worse on Morph's side. I don't know what was happening there.
Don't even ask
I
me.
think the reason why is because things. Each phase has like wipe attacks that if you don't pay attention to the boss itself and not just where the boss is gonna do it, you could get one shot at each. The third phase, there's gonna be like this insane roar attack that only the very edges of the corners of the attack that you could like dodge through. I ended up dying like 4 times because I kept like common sense and like saying like, oh, there's a big wave attack, dodge it out of the way, and I was using Phantom because I kept thinking if I dodge it at the right time, bonus would be nope.
Well, because I played the story on JP, I actually knew a lot of the things that were going on. So I didn't go in 100% blind. It was just a third phase. But even then, I didn't die that many times.
Yeah, so
Like I think my first run, I only died like maybe 3-4 times.
Oh, I see.
same with
someone
my
saying that
first
rating-
run.
Someone in the chat called Parafloss saying rating on ESO on PS4 was so bad, so many wipes.
To
I think I
disconnect
can
the
understand what
screen.
you're talking about. I actually know people who play that game, and I can understand the wipe. They show me videos of people just wiping during mid damage. They don't even know why. Yeah, it turns out ESO has some server issues at times. That makes them want to keep every other week. It's like them. Let me guess. You got ESO say. It's so atrocious. I never played the game. I just saw footage of it, and I'm like, terrible service.
Yeah, the big thing is like, what was it? In this fire stage from that recording's beginning stream part, they died to the fire, the ring of fire. It's like, avoid it, try to avoid it. But if they did die to it, yeah, like,
The Ring of Fire, in this part, I always remember to dodge it. Even on Luster, even on Phantom. I actually used Phantom on my first try here because I got used to dodge, and it actually helps do a lot of DPS. Like everyone else was having trouble reporting, and I was able to.
yeah, you could abuse that fire. Like, I know that John could do something with Summoner with that fire.
Oh yeah, and I enjoy it.
And what are you guys on right now?
We are
Block 9.
I'm sorry, what?
Block 9.
Probably transfer this.
Oh, I was just there, right? Wow. My God, I feel like my brain is overloaded today. Then again, I've been fucking leveling up.
To be honest, I would blame the HP stacking as one of the reasons why everyone's having a lot of people are having a rough time with TPD right now.
Well,
I would
obviously.
say more on a
Honestly, the
quit.
problem is that you have to pay attention to the wide range attacks. If you know the attacks enough, you'll be able to avoid the bigger ones and just take small ones. I made sure to put a healing ability on my Phantom so that every time I take more than half health, I could just go into a corner, heal. I was able to get like a lot of above 2,000 health time.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the problem with TPD is that without the necessary amount of damage, the fight's going to go on for so long that people are just going to start making mistakes and die for no reason.
True.
this is gonna boil down to what balance of things. The big one that would actually help you, even if you do have quote unquote HP units and like decent equipment and augments, you just need to know the range of this guy. You need to know your enemy. Like if you understand that, like the big thing that killed a lot of people was the wind element. That swirly vortex thing, the thing that kind of does that. Like, yes, if you get hit by it the first time ever, it's like, okay, I need to be careful with that move now. I need to make sure that I get out of its range if I cannot parry that, evade that. Some people could do that. They can abuse that move and just use it to get off a bunch of stuff. But I would keep away from it. The next thing, like this giant tornado, that's gonna be a threat. How do you do it? Evade it or just get out of its direction. Or go up in the tornado behind you and just like escape it. This is kind of common sense thing. Like if it has this certain range, you want to get the fuck away from it. But if you're melee though, then you need to start learning its patterns, and you would need to practice on this guy then. Like, yeah, you might die in the process, but hey, look, you're gaining battle experience by dying. Someone's gonna revive you, hopefully.
For the S-Class transfer, which unit do I select first?
You select the piece that you want to put the S-Class ability on.
That's the one you select first.
Yes. And then the second one is going to be the fodder piece, or whatever it was the S-Class ability was on. The one you want to move.
Okay.
Is there any news that we're gonna be getting boost weeks anytime? Because I'm thinking
2 weeks from now, we're getting a 20% boost week.
Mm-hmm.
for augmenting, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
for a lot of things. There's augment suffixes, there's going to be a new type grind boost, success. There's going to be zero cost Meseta as well. There's a lot of plus.
Okay, 2 weeks from now, boost to affixing and augment. I'm gonna be definitely probably gonna be streaming that fixing.
Do I want to try this? Alright, let me see if I can evade this. Yeah, that. Oh, wait, shit. That hurts.
Hey, God. Need to go grab a drink real quick.
Alright. Yeah, that thing's a 2-hit. So I got hit by, like, the first one. No, I evaded the first one. The second one got me.
Sign burn ready.
Oh, gosh, sign burn. You are using that.
Yep. It actually speeds up the run by a lot.
Once everyone start getting the live stream in the IR, it's gonna be easy peasy.
I don't know about that.
Somehow.
Because people get Revelate and we still get 80 deaths in TP in UH Persona, so not really sure about that cheat.
Once again, a bunch of variables. They need to know what they know what they need to do. I ain't babysitting them.
Yeah. Come on.
Where was this Matoy buff? Where was this Matoy buff in the past? In my run? What the fuck?
Well, there is kind of a secret if you want to go and push for a certain buff.
Is it talk to the NPCs first?
Actually, whoever in the party talks to the NPC last, that's what you're going to get. Like for my run, I talked to Hitsugi last on my pug run, and we got the Hitsugi buff first. So if you want to have the Matoy buff,
define
just
last.
don't care about. So, for example, in a 12-man MPA right now, I'm talking. So the 12-man MPA, for example, everyone talks to Matoy, and then someone starts the portal. If someone talks to Hitsugi or Harriet, we'll get either Harriet or Hitsugi's buff first instead of Matoy.
Oh, okay. So when she's doing her dialogue talk, you have to talk to the NPCs.
Yeah, I have to talk. One of you has to talk on what NPC you want the buff first on.
So if you don't do anything, it's default by Matoy. But if someone talks to him, then
No, if no one talks to anyone, it's gonna be random.
Ah.
Yeah.
Noted. Huh. I guess that is the thing. Someone did mention it earlier. I was like, huh, alright. I felt like it was a to randomness. I guess this could be put into a test.
Someone can screw over your run by sneakily talking to Harriet or Hitsugi and then watch everyone die because no one got the Matoy buff until later.
Oh gosh. Wait, that means someone was either RNG on my MPA run or someone talked to an NPC at the end. Whatever, I didn't die. I didn't even die in that run.
Well, it was depressing enough as it is. You dying will just be the final nail on that coffin.
Yeah, because they gave us the 10 augment transfer passes, I just transferred my arm unit onto the arm light stream unit and increased my defense and attack
Nice.
and my PP and HP because
To be
you
honest,
know.
at this, yeah, you gotta build more stamina, right?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Should have got a
But
monster.
jokes aside, though, jokes aside, it's fun to do TPD when you're not busy being depressed because everyone around you's dying.
When you're not being bullied by your MPA just fucking walking into death.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm right back, guys.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like I try to help them a bit by saying stuff in the open chat, but even then it was like they got lasered, or they didn't get up the tornado. Once again, there will be guides, but most likely I'll do my own quick guide, but it's just to stress out on like the one hit KO moves you gotta be careful of, or I don't know if I want to do that in all honesty. I feel like it's a learning experience. I'll have to think on that one.
All right then, and now I'm back, and I got back onto my luster class. I just realized I didn't send any of the classes I leveled up. I just YOLO run them.
Yeah, yesterday when I was doing that stream, when I was trying to do extreme quests, I didn't realize that I don't have that buff for having like characters to level 75. Cause yeah, cause in Japan I did it because I have so many different characters and it just happened because of that. But over here in Global, it's like, oh, that is actually a con. I don't have that buff. So I'm doing this challenge without giant buffs on me. Alright. Let's go.
I'm at block 9 right now. Cafe. I'm just waiting on you guys to come in.
Wait, what block are y'all doing those runs on?
B9.
They said.
Our home.
Yeah.
We're doing it on our home block.
I'm
just gonna go in and praise stuff.
By the way, my character's name is Kaiser. If you guys have it, if you guys don't see me, I'm gonna be with the guy, trail, blazer, skin.
I see Hitsy just here.
Gunblade, and I'm gonna have the mask on.
Oh wait, I don't have the LA, fuck. I was gonna poke people, but no. I don't have my poking stick.
Poking stick, for real.
Well, I have my pointing stick. That's nice enough for me.
Oh, there's a good chunk of people from the chat now coming here. Should I pop up my own run?
You should be able to see me. You should be able to see me. I'm the guy with Kaiser.
Yeah, I see ya.
If people can give away, they had to.
Chingu's already dead, so.
Damn, the fashion on you guys is on par. Like, damn, you guys look awesome.
I'm just a cast.
Still, you're awesome.
Well, that's not the worst surprise you're gonna get if you check my character.
Which one are you?
They don't want. Yeah.
Whatever you do, just don't gear check me. It's gonna embarrass me.
I don't gear check people. I just ask you if you know how to play this boss, if you know how to like.
10. What do you mean we're going to gear? What do you mean we're going to embarrass you, dude? You already wiped the floor with most of the people's gear.
Fucking fighter main.
To upgrade your gear, get good stats, and always remember to get your moon. You're pretty much good in my.
No, I'm throwing my moons in the trash as soon as I go in.
Same.
Someone named Marie says, I would like to join if you don't.
Who's leader of this party?
Okay, I got garbage to throw out. Oh wait, this is 7 slot. What is on here? Oh yeah, Morph, you still need to check out what any stuff that I have?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to well, after we do a good chunk of TDP, I'll bother you about that.
Let me hold on to that. That got the Impact Ward 1, Projectile Ward, Wildfire Ward, Lightning Ward.
Someone says, by the
Eastern
way,
Soul.
RDR check Chris.
Yeah, that's a rule for our alliance. Before you break the crystal, just check your RDR first.
Yeah,
Wait for everyone to check their RDR.
pretty much it's like an old thing that Japan did. Before anyone broke the crystal in the past, they wait. They give everyone a chance to pop stuff. Or
I'll be
make
back.
sure.
I gotta transfer this ring.
Alright.
Okay.
No problem, man. Take your time. I understand.
So. Oh, Liz has the trigger up, so that's good. My party's currently full though, so
We have
I
one
don't
open
know who has space.
spot over
Hey,
here.
Mark, if you're able
I
to
don't
invite me. Yeah, you're.
There we go. Yeah, I'll pop my own trigger later, so those in the chat can join in on it.
It's like, yeah, it would have been a problem if I went in there without my atomizer ring on my unit.
Like, do we have another trigger after this one, or?
I have a
I'm
trigger.
pretty sure we're just running around.
Alright, I have a trigger if they are giving it out. Let's see.
Okay, so is it? You said it's already up.
Yeah, it's up.
Oh, so that means I probably can't get in. Yeah, y'all full already.
Oh. Well, there's gonna be more runs after this. I'm
Yeah.
already foregoing sleep. I'm already foregoing sleep just to keep running.
Hey there, MQ.
It's really 4:48 in the morning right now.
Wow.
And they didn't sleep.
I'm used to it.
How do I feel? Okay, so that is a certain topic. It's if you're with randoms, you definitely want to pop your RDR later. But at the same time, I remember some people in the past telling me like you should pop your RDRs beforehand. So I don't know if it's gonna be to disprove or like to test it out. You're gonna have to try to do these experiments, and I can't really tell the difference if it does matter if you pop an RDR at the later point of the quest or if you do it early.
I'm not gonna lie. Speaking since we're talking about the game, the story in this game I felt like is one of the better ones out there. From
It's pretty good. I like it.
I have not finished the story.
I'm just saying right now, more if you're gonna enjoy the second half. Are you on like past 3?
I am now on episode 3. Yeah.
Trust
I'm just
me,
gonna
after
say-
that, you're gonna be going through episode 4 is gonna be a while, right? You're gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. Episode 5, I say it's gonna be the best part of the series, and episode 6 is gonna be grand finale.
Right.
I'm not gonna spoil
Episode 4 feels like the filler arc for me.
I would have to see it for myself.
Don't tell Mark. I don't want him to like think it's gonna be important. Like the first half is gonna feel like filler, but the second half is gonna be worth it.
I'm looking forward to
If
it.
anybody watches Anamana's waifu tier list video, you'll understand what I'm talking about, guys.
Oh
Hey,
gosh,
he put
tier
mother
list.
in F tier. He put mother in F tier. That's a disgrace.
What?
But to be fair, it's not really Mother's fault that she's not that well liked by a lot of people. But I'm just gonna say right now that you have to like look up episode 4 for those that haven't seen the story to understand why.
Her stories, her backstory is pretty fucked up. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, you have to like literally watch episode 4 so you'll understand the whole thing. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna
So
spoil
ranking
it.
mother low tier. Ranking mother low tier is already a travesty on its own.
I mean, like at best she's like C or B because
Yeah, that's like ranking Mitra at A tier when you know.
I mean, like he kind of put Risa at rank 6, rank S, and Claris Clay. Those to be fair.
Claris
to be
is
fair,
nice.
Which Claris Clays?
The third one, Iris. Oh shit.
Iris.
This is a spoiler right now.
Talking about the annoying little girl that I want to punch in the mouth every time I see her.
What?
Hey, would you rather? Hey,
Oh come on, she's not that bad.
it's not that bad.
She insults you the entire time you talk to her.
And that's going to dissuade me how?
No, no.
Supposed to be the positive tsundere
And
style.
then she has the nerve to talk to you like you're the weak one. It's like, come on, I would get out of here.
I mean, technically you kick kicked her ass in episode 2.
Oh, this is
don't
waifu
remember
discussion
facing that
wars. This waifu
I
wars.
don't remember facing Claris Crate the Third. Beginning of the, which episode is that?
Clarice Grace the Third is pretty much a she's pretty much a cardboard cutout until they fleshed her out in the sub stories.
Well, oh wait, that's right. Morph went through episode 2. I can actually talk about it. So
Yeah.
basically, I died right there. Why do you see what I mean, guys? Like, this is what, like I said, the only thing that causes me to die is me. Like when I'm actually paying attention and actually doing work, I'm actually able to do a good job. But when I am like completely off the rails, that's when I feel like I'm very done.
Here comes another one.
Don't worry, we're just being chill. I'm not stirred.
I'm just saying, like, I just didn't think I will die that easy. But as I was saying earlier, Morph, you went through past episode 2, right?
Yeah, I went through the loser arc.
It's a chill run. 10 will carry you.
People don't like Luther.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't carry. I get carried.
Yeah, I feel like
understand why people love or hate Luther, because you either hate him for being a Shion sim, or you love him for being such a bastard of a villain.
Yeah, but he's the cause of everything, though. It's his fault.
Yeah.
Everything is his
I know,
fault.
I'm just saying, like, you love him for the bastard that he is, or you hate him for being a Shion sim. There's
It's like,
honestly,
if
yeah.
it wasn't for him, Shiva wouldn't exist.
Cause and
What
effect.
happened with Shiva isn't really his fault. He made her, but what happened to her after was out of his control. I'm not gonna spoil
Well,
it any further because
technically
it's
it's still his fault since he started creating,
Yeah.
since he created Shiva. If he
Yeah,
didn't,
I
then you know.
understand that, but it's a two-way blame on that one. The Photoners literally are part of the problem. I say the bigger spectrum of the problem because from what I've talked to a lot of people about the Photoners, yeah, I have to admit that the Photoners weren't such greedy little perfectionists.
But he was
maybe-
one of those photoners, though.
Yeah, no. He created Shiva, and then he ended up developing. What was
He
it called?
he technically created Harriet and then ripped Harriet out of the fucking body and
Yeah,
said,
that
you know.
part. Yeah, but
We're
what he
heading
did was-
spoiler territory, guys. We're heading
Oh.
spoiler territory.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Took out my earbuds. Don't worry. You can continue discussing. I'm not listening though.
Look, what I'm just trying to say is we can't blame everything on Luther. The Photoners had a part in all this, no matter what we do.
I didn't
Because
hear
even
anything,
if
don't worry,
Luther
chat.
started everything, someone
Yeah.
else came in and made things worse. It's like the Bastion of Time situation. I had a discussion. You messed up time, but somebody stepped it in and really caused a shitstorm. Like the
Well,
problem that you
here-
hear about- Yeah, I'm just saying.
Well,
like, I'm just saying.
yeah.
Just hear me out, guys. Like Luther
Yeah.
is the source of a lot of problems, but we can't blame it all on.
I can, though.
I can. And I will.
Is it safe for me to come back?
Wait,
It
one
is-
more thing.
It is 100% loser's fault.
So yeah, basically PSO2's thing can be PSO2's story can be summarized in 3 things, in 3 different statements. Get in the time machine, Guardian. Blame Luther and photons. Those are the 3 ways you can explain PSO2's plot. Photons, Luther, and get in the time machine.
Yeah, I have to agree with that one. And like I said, like I'm the kind of guy that if I have to blame someone, I have to blame all sorts of the circle. Like I said,
Anyway,
I do
spoiler
blame
is
Luther.
over.
But it's also that chick's fault, too. You know, the one that's with what's her name's sister.
Shion?
No, the one that turns into the TMGs.
Oh. God, I forgot her
her
name.
name too. Shit.
Oh, Aurora. Aurora.
Oh, you mean the little goddess lolly? I understand.
Yeah.
Now.
How dare I forget a lolly's name? That's a shame.
To be fair, the only reason why I forgot about her because she's more associated with Euclita now. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, but her
But
backstory
there
is
is one. there is one plot point that I still keep bringing up that doesn't make sense in PSO2.
What?
Why does Affin talk in an Australian accent, but Euclida talks like a normal person?
That's what I said.
Oh, that's because Sega hired voice actors for the English dub, but from what I gathered and what you've been telling me, they never bothered to fact check how they perform.
Yeah. Yeah, and now it just makes me look like the Dark Falls hate Faith Australia or something.
Alpha can go to hell, both Global and JP. I don't like either of them.
The JP one's your bro. The global one, yeah, he can die in a fire.
But he's still annoying,
Right,
either version. I still don't like him.
Yeah.
I don't know. Arfin is like the little brother to me that you know he's trying hard, but his antics can get you.
I kind of wish Alphen got killed by a Dagon.
Nah, I kind of wish Affin got killed by TPD saving me or some crap. At least he has finally some use.
He's a little better in Episode Oracle, but I'm not gonna go into that territory because not every person has access to Episode Oracle.
Can you imagine if
Episode
Alphen
Oracle.
got killed by his own sister?
That would at least make it more dramatic.
That would actually be a very good, compelling story.
Yeah. I mean, even by episode 6, they're like, oh, yeah, right, Affin's here. Shoot, what are we gonna do with him?
Honestly, if I was gonna do something with Euclida and Arfin, I would have just given them new classes. Like
I kind of.
rifle class.
Wait.
The hero gunner
she's a
style
gunner?
and the phantom rifle style because it kind of fits. It kind of fits them. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know it seems like kind of a BS thing.
His sister still treats him like that's not his brother, like not her brother. He's like, who the
You wanna know what
He's like, who the fuck is this annoying little bastard that keeps following me around? Can I shoot him? Can I
Yes,
shoot
please.
this guy?
Yes, please.
Euclida is basically an 8th grader edgelord tsundere type.
Wait,
But
who-
it's kind of funny because it seems like her personality was like that from the beginning.
wait, who we talking about?
Yes and no.
You see,
It's just,
Euclida.
it's just that, remember, she was technically a darkspawn for a long time, and she pretty much was stuck in that kind of person. So it's more like she can't get out of those habits.
Yeah, but even when she was a kid, she still had that condescending way of talking to Alphen.
I know.
Well, he deserves it.
Like when they was
I'm not gonna say
following,
that's-
when they was following Apprentice around.
Yeah, Morph already got to that part, so we can use that. We can actually talk about that.
Oh, okay, we'll talk about that thing. You see, this
Yeah.
is why you don't talk to stranger kids.
Yeah, you don't talk to strangers, kids. You get sent to Space Australia.
Oh god.
Oh God. Anything is better than Space Australia.
Yeah, I'll be
Alphen
watching.
lives there.
I'll be watching the anime of it once I get through it. I might actually do it on Discord, maybe.
I
Have
never
uh,
finished watching it.
I'm not gonna lie. After watching it 3 times completely, it does a lot of things right, but it does a few things wrong. But that's because they cut
Well-
of that seem like filler or spoiler-ish. So I don't.
Here's
mind
my
that
question
much.
though: Would you rather keep watching episode Oracle or watching the first PSO anime again?
Oh dear God.
well, what
You know, more bitch-
what PSO2 anime? Are we talking about episode 4 one?
The technically episode 4 one, but not really.
Oh god.
So
that
more,
one.
did you ever found
Animation
out
is
how
prequel to episode 4. That's all you need.
Say
did
what?
you ever find out how Get Them Hard found out about the weapon?
No.
You didn't pick that up in the story?
I don't think it was explained in 1 or 2. Wait, was it explained in 2?
You have to like, I think you have to read between the lines.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think you need to read the episode 0 manga. It explains a little more about that situation. I couldn't find a translated version, so I had to like talk to some people to read the manga to me, so I could actually know what's going on.
It might.
Episode 0 is basically like the prequel to like what was happening in the current timeline, but it left out a couple of things that we discover ourselves in episode 2.
I think it did explain who did it, but they did it in a way that you kind of like glossed over it.
Okay, I feel like was it in 2 that they explained it or no?
I think they
I don't
explained it in
remember.
episode 2.
It's been so long.
Yeah, it might.
But I'm
If you guys want to like look for some like quick, like very concise and very edited out episodes to watch on the game, look up Bass Rappi. They did a great job putting episode 1 and 2 in order, so you'll be able to like get all the story without having to go back and check it yourself.
Ow.
Yeah,
Fireballs.
I'll most likely figure it out. Well, hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. I still need to go through episode 3, 4, 5, and 6. So, still
But the,
doing it.
You're already
the anime did do a better job. They actually straight up said it. But
Oracle?
yeah.
Oh, someone said in the chat, I'm kind of shocked how bloody Oracle was after watching it. That's the best.
I'm
sense
not
of
shocked.
episode Oracle. That's what episode Oracle did a great job on. It actually showed the realism of death and murder in that show.
You see, in episode 4 animation, no one died. Ah! I think.
Yeah, it's all, oh, the power of friendship by my side. I will kill you.
Well, to be fair, episode animation was meant to be like a prequel to explain what happened to certain, like why Matoi woke up and she had to go back in. Why
Wait a second.
we see Aika and why she's so familiar with the Dark Files, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, that.
Well, we know why. You know, this whole thing with Matoi has to do with the whole time travel thing.
Mm-hmm. This is why you don't fuck around with time travels, people. You just make a lot of issues.
Though
Yep,
episode
blew up the
Oracle
hand.
did something good and bad when it came to Luther. They gave Luther a lot more stuff that explained a lot of things, but at the same time, he says one line that still pisses me off to this day. But
He's
I'm not gonna
supposed to
spoil
piss you off. He's a bad guy.
No.
He's an asshole.
Like he said that a certain line that involved like the main character of episode Oracle and the toy, it's gonna either like you be surprised or it pisses you off that fast. I'm not gonna spoil it, but any of you that went past like episode 22, 23, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
No, I'll see once we get around to it.
Well, we know that Luther's an asshole because of what he did to what's her name? What's that girl's name?
Zion?
Sarah.
What he did to Sarah, what he did to the first Clarice Clays.
Yeah.
What he did to the other chick, the other Clarice Clays, whatever her real name is, I don't know.
Iris is the third one, Alma is the first one, but Toy's the second.
It's like he did a lot of fucked up shit to all of those people. And then what he did to what's the name? The tricker, he killed off the girl and turned him into his fucking bitch boy.
Theodore?
Yeah.
Oh,
Theodore,
yeah.
what you're talking about, yeah. He pretty much forced Theodore to transition into a Dooman.
Yeah.
And
Like,
the thing is, he's not considered a Dooman too, which is sad.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Theodore wasn't a Dooman. He was actually a Newman. And when Luther got him in, he kind of forced him to transform into a Dooman because the experimentation Luther did was similar to that. What was that dragon's name that Kuna was?
Hadrid.
Yeah.
Hadrid.
oh my god, Hadrid did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I felt bad for Hadrid. He was such an innocent child.
I
say child because he was technically a kid.
Yeah.
When he turned into that monster.
It made me mad because I'm like, who's Hadrid? And then like, we gotta kill him. Why? Because he did this. What?
Well, think about this. If we didn't kill Hadrid, EO wouldn't exist, nor the Doomans.
Fair enough, but at the same time, it's like, what the fuck?
Hadrid did nothing wrong.
Even when Hadrid died, at least his death was meaningful. He brought in a new species, more people to this universe.
I don't.
He was a meaningful.
People said like Oracle kind of shines a bit more into it. I'm gonna have to watch it once I get through episode 3.
Yeah, I remember Castra. Yeah, I remember that Luther actually created Castra.
Dude, Castra's so useless.
I do not like lose. I mean, here's the thing about villains, and this is why I like some good villains. They gotta be a fucking douche to get you to hate them. They're doing their job.
So Frieza logic.
Like Luther's annoying, yes. Luther's annoying as hell, so that gives him props for being a villain. Katara's useless.
Well, to be fair, as soon as Luther kind of like went out of the picture, like Katara is pretty much at peace, and he's pretty much waiting on Kuna to kill him one day.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad she didn't make do with that promise.
Too bad they turned.
Well, to be fair, that Kuna went from being vengeful to being pretty much his stepdaughter that she hates his guts about.
Too bad they censored Kuna and they and turned her into some discipline squad member.
Wait, what?
You don't know?
Wait. So they renamed the assassination squad or whatever to
Yes.
discipliner? What?
Yes.
The discipline
Yes.
squad.
What?
Wait,
The discipline squad.
wait, is that since release?
Yes.
Or they changed it
Yeah.
recently?
No, that's since release.
What the fuck? I didn't know about that.
You didn't know that?
Yep.
No need to fuck.
They're like, I am Kuna of the zero. I am of the zeroth seat. I'm like, okay, cool. So
Like,
what
to be
department are you
honest, I
from?
thought
Like
that-
assassination? Nope. Discipline squad.
Hold on, I can see
Yo,
these
I
cuts.
was-
I think I can
was
see the cutscene.
I was so pissed when I saw that. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with Sega? I mean, Xbox, Microsoft,
Yeah,
whatever the
like-
fuck. They can go to
Sega
hell.
Yeah.
that helped make the series. They're in charge of the franchise.
What the fuck?
Like,
But I'm pretty sure Microsoft is the one that said assassination. No, that's not family friendly.
Dude,
like, dude, people already died in the story, and you're drawing the line on assassination? You can kill and die in the story.
No
What the
idea
hell?
What else? Trust me, there's a lot of shit that was changed. Like, if you all remember episode 4, there's some certain scenes that
Yeah,
got removed.
yeah, I can.
Yep.
That one, yeah, I'm already familiar to why, and it's like,
Okay, first off, I'm just gonna let everyone know.
Did
the
y'all
first
start a new
Austrian
one?
I understand. The second and third one didn't need it to be removed. I'm just telling it as it is.
it's like, look, I get it, but at the same time, it's like it's part of the goddamn. Well, I don't,
It's part of the lore.
yeah. And Hitzy apparently got the class from that run. Yeah,
That's nice.
Hitzy.
I got a
Right time.
I got a
till-
still.
Okay.
still harmonizer. I'm like, wow, you're telling me to go back to summoner? Why do you have to give me this crappy harmonizer?
I thought you liked Summoner.
I love summoner. I love summoner, but
Like, you want
the
something more.
the frigging still harmonizer's a piece of garbage.
You get
Like,
hit
if
every
you-
time, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. You get hit. The frigging damage recoil from alter ego counts as getting hit. What the hell?
Damn.
Morris, I think I got a Klaus unit from the Urge Quiz. Can you check PSO2 General?
Yeah, I'm already checking it. Well, is it rare?
I
I
think
guess
it,
I missed
if it is, then it's just a rare drop from the boss. So you can get it naturally from the boss if it's true. If not,
Yep.
it's just probably something.
That's why I'm not rushing it. You could just get it from here if I'm, you know.
Yeah, it's more of that unit drop is more of a rare and uncommon if you're familiar with Gotcha's rankings and stuff. What I would say that would be rare is actually getting the ire weapon as it is.
Okay, Fuzzy in the chat says Luther is the alternate bipolar twin of Handsome Jack.
What?
Someone named Fuzzy Beard in the chat. Not
Episode
not
4 does not exist.
Episode 4 does
come
not
on.
exist indeed.
Oh, is that
Come on,
Abby?
guys. Episode 4 wasn't that bad. The first half of episode was bad, but the second half is very decent.
I'll let people have their opinions. I need to form my own by doing it, so I'll get to it eventually.
But
I'm still mad that EO calls me boss in frigging English. So weird.
Technically, Senpai is just another way of saying mentor or leader.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Something like Inaki, that just means big brother or boss.
it kind of makes
To be honest,
sense in
I
the
would
English
rather have her
equivalent.
call me sir. That would sound better.
Sir or ma'am,
It
depends
is.
on your
Sir or
gender.
ma'am.
Oh, actually, no. Hold up. You gotta be careful now. You know, there's some other genders now.
In the Japanese
but
version, she
still,
does
like-
occasionally call you sir, though.
Yeah. Yeah, she could just call me sir or ma'am, and then freaking say you had to go. Oh yeah, boss. Like, it's like I'm talking to Filthy Frank, but at the same time it's cute.
Alright, so I'm guessing we're done with trigger runs?
Well, some of the people yeeted out. If you guys want to host your trigger runs, I'll go.
Alright, yep, that's what's gonna happen, so I'm gonna get my trigger run. Anyone who is
Alright.
interested.
Switch out
Oh,
characters
you
real
guys have a spot?
Yeah,
we
I think
should.
so.
I'm interested. I have a trigger. Are we gonna actually set up parties?
Yeah, we're gonna do that. So, who's in this chat? I'm gonna assign party leaders to those who's in the chat right now. In the voice chat.
I'll take one.
Alright.
Hang on, I'm gonna be getting to you guys real quick. I just need to switch them back to normal. I forgot to switch.
Alright, hold up. Let me go get some more RDRs.
Alright.
I just want to say, we have a TPD in an hour on global.
Alright. I might just pop one trigger run and then we'll wait for that TDP EQ one. Hey there,
What are you guys
Oz.
talking about again? The actual urgent?
Yeah, the actual urgent is coming in 45-ish minutes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that means it's gonna be 6 o'clock in the morning. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, most of our people from our lines just wanted a little bit of a break because we were just we've been going at it for like, let's see, a couple hours now.
It's all good. Burnout.
Hours. What time have you guys started streaming?
Well, their team were doing it earlier.
Yeah,
it was
we were
like
doing
before the
triggers.
start of my stream.
As soon as global was live, we were up and trying to get people on, and I guess we started our first run at like 9:30 or 10 a.m. I don't remember. We just did triggers.
Yeah, we just wanted to at
PST.
least prove that hey, this is how you clear TPD fast and efficient.
I mean,
You don't need the best gear, but you can do it efficiently.
Oh, I saw Dave posted it in Reddit.
it's getting mixed reception.
Wait, about
People
what?
are showing.
Oh, you mean with that
98%
that
of
Reddit
female
post that
characters
had that referenced that one formula?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
There's that as well.
I'm guessing everyone that's in here needs. I'm taking up some people now.
So,
Hang on,
what am I
guys, I'm-
dragging?
I just need to like change my character because
All
I
right.
already got my luster stuff done to get Phantom. I
I'll-
wanted to show you guys.
I'm
I'll-
taking people from our crew then.
All right. I'm most likely gonna get what is it? Tents.
Hang on, let me get to the cafe. This is putting me in the wrong section.
10. You want to be a leader?
Do I have to be?
It seems like you don't want.
If I have to be, then it's okay. But if I don't have to be, then that's something else. It all depends on the situation.
All right. Who else? I'm picking up tents. So.
All right, I'm right here.
All right, I got you.
I'm right behind you, Shadow. I'm Aster.
I see ya. I also have account names of both people ahead.
God damn, what is with this game? I'm trying to accept.
Yuki, you got your party, or John, you got your party filled. What the fuck am I staring at?
Yeah, I'm full. Oh
my
Oh, you
God.
found a human rappipede. I see.
Oh my God.
See the human
Let's
rappipede.
see.
It lives. It lives in the cafe plant. Don't touch it.
Hang on, guys. For some reason, it's not accept party. Okay, right there. I have to go to party.
Alright, so I see CY is here because I see Rebirth over there. MQ's here and they need a party. Yeah, 10, can you be a party leader?
Who am I inviting?
Invite the person that's waving to me over here and then Ash behind you.
Who's waving to you?
Hirio.
Hiwa.
Hiwa. However you
This
pronounce it.
person?
Yes, the small cap person.
Oh god, whenever someone says... Yeah, it's the human rappipede. It lives in Cafe B9's
And
potted
then
plants.
I saw Rebirth over here, CY.
I'm gonna
Okay,
get my 250%. I
okay,
ran out.
you know the drill. I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna pop limit break, and I'm gonna die.
So basically the usual fighter routine.
Yeah.
Feels fighter, man.
Yeah, so 10, the last person you can invite is
On top, play actual.
actually no, Phoenix was over here too, huh? You can invite Rebirth.
Done.
Alright,
Maybe
so
I
you got a
should,
full party?
No, I'm
got a
missing
full-
one person.
Oh. Huh.
I got 2 other people in here.
Thought Ash was joining. Oh.
Oh.
Apparently they need
Oh,
an
he
invite.
didn't get an invite. That's why.
This Ash person?
Yeah. So what I'm gonna have to do on the next run.
If more people in group chatting, we.
Yeah, there's Phoenix over there that hasn't gone on a run. They've been sitting over there. And then I see PK over there that just joined through the thing.
I'll sit out one since I've done a bunch. Let's chill.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't mind you having stamina. At least you have 150 attack. Be good.
I have no stamina.
Oh gosh, more
Be
people
good.
are
We can
coming
be
in.
friends.
We might need to do
I got-
rotations.
I got less than 1400 health.
I have 1.2k health.
You got more than me. I mean, I got more than you.
So just to make sure, 10, you
Oh,
got a
yeah.
full party?
Hold on. I have a full party run. I can drop next run and experience.
Okay, Ash is gonna do that.
But I do need to have some degree of health because limit break.
What classes are you using?
Don't
right
do
now?
it, Ash.
Wait, so...
Me?
John, you have a full
I
party, right?
play less- Yep, I'm full.
10, you have a full party?
Yep, I do now.
Alright. Starting one up.
Yep. I am tech.
How the...
I actually play almost every other class. There's only 2 classes that I got to 100, but the class doesn't like me.
Did you start it already, Morph?
Hold up.
You putting a password on it or no?
Yes, I'm putting a password on it. Alright, it's up. I'll put it in text to chat on the Discord.
Oh, for the first time, it's not dead, huh?
Oh no, it's
Oh my god.
I decided to put that instead. Haha.
Aha! He accepts it. Sasuke.
For those who are in voice check, if we play Final 14.
No.
Actually, I have friends
Oh god,
who
it's
play
full
Fantasy-
already.
Who have played Final Fantasy 14 before, and I can say that that game and PSO2 are somewhat similar, but the difference is that Fantasy Star Online 2 and 14.
Eerie
Wait.
just went and did tree buff. Give it a sec.
Oh.
Give him a sec.
Oh, so we got a full party beforehand. Okay.
Yeah, cause
That's
you had a party, I have a party, and then John has a party, so it should have automatically be 12. I'm debating, so I technically had to get more footage with public runs, so I might go public. You guys could try to organize and make more. Oh.
I kind of want to do my own run with randoms.
Everybody wants the random run, huh?
And I want.
I already went through the random run. No, thank you. I've already suffered enough.
And
Yeah, I don't
wanna
blame
know-
you.
Oh, they're getting the tree buff. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna record it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Me and Scar have like a bet, so I need to get as much footage as I can.
Don't worry, we can give you footage. We're gonna give you a lot of footage.
Cause like if you're not familiar with the bet that I did with Scar, pretty much it's like the bet was when it comes to random runs, how many what element stage in phase 2 for TDP is gonna kill the most people. Right now, especially with my recording, but it's kind of skewed because TDP apparently used a lot of the wind element in that run of mine. A lot of people died, in the wind, and then a good chunk of people died with the fire one as well. So it was like, well, shit, I need
Oh,
more.
I'm curious on what's gonna happen on the next one. That's why I kind of want to do public, because my last run already had 89 deaths. I wonder if I can reach 100.
Holy shit.
Oh god.
So did Sega
And there-
actually nerf TPD for global, or was that a lie?
No,
It's
a
not
joke.
nerf,
It's a joke.
but
Yeah.
The reason why people say it's a joke is because a couple of things got nerfed in the past, and a lot of people have been struggling with certain bosses.
Yeah.
around the time.
It's a joke because people right now are not really prepared for TPD, and a lot of them are playing like flies.
And
So
to
what?
be
They got
honest,
they got Nox weapons and bristle sets.
oh god.
No.
They have
They're
dim
wearing.
weapons, bro.
You gotta
They
use
got
your
what?
They
dim
have
weapon.
dim weapons.
Oh god.
Dim
They're using
weapons.
dim weapons.
And what
Guess
units
who
were they
gave them
using?
that idea?
What units were they using?
Either base novels or base
4,
liberates.
4,
And
3. Who are we missing?
And if they're it's either base liberate, base novels, or if they quote unquote affix it,
Oh.
it's stacking so much HP.
So the prices of dim weapons has gone up, I suppose.
Probably.
Avantech.
I don't think so.
We have a
Dims-
certain person to thank for that.
If they do, that is. I don't know. Dims are relatively easy to get your hands on. I don't.
But
For
dims
me.
are still relatively trash.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, Millionaire is garbage, but hey, it's a better choice than Dim.
though to be fair, the people right now that are playing, I can't really blame them for not being ready because we got in the Shiva Lament quest before this one.
Yeah,
Talking
that
about the shit.
that was so weird.
More
this
so
whole-
You can say that's
when I
weird.
had about the lament quest when I said I remember you saying this in your chat one time of being like, the problem isn't that this quest is hard, it's just that we got it too early and not every person is affixing right now.
Because
So,
What do you
in terms of the release, because like it is doable because you guys are able to do it, but and some people actually did get their 3 runs in. It's just that you really have to, like, the giant difference, especially on the Japanese side, is that Lament was released after we got this guide with Profound. So people had Ires, people had Still Weapons, people had the Light Weaver. So it's like there's a huge jump from, like, you know, Light Stream and then that end game. So, or Revelate, yeah, or Trailblazer.
It's like Sega, I think my fight is too strong. Please buff TPD.
Oh gosh.
Why not?
Come on, Ten. Just because you're 90% of. Come on, Ten. Just because you're 90% of our MPA's damage, you don't have to be like that, man.
But it's, yeah. I mean, once again, if you know your stuff, you could work with those decent equipment, but you would want something a bit better.
He's
Like,
doing the scream.
what is it?
Like Dim Weapon.
Yay, dim weapon.
The thing about the dim weapons is that it does have an edge over, like, the cross because it has 3 SSA slots. Like, it has the S1, S2, S3. If you build it right, you could actually work with it.
I made it.
But Proteus also has S1, 2, 3.
Oh, he's over there. I'm like,
Does
what
it?
the hell?
I need to check it now.
Yeah, Proteus has S1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Because when I tested my Guardian Shield build, that was my first weapon,
huh?
and it worked fine.
I might need to Oh, hey there, Blue. I might need to experiment with it. The best way to experiment it is tomorrow.
I just wanted to ask, has anybody gotten to the beta for New Genesis here?
Nope.
I have.
Not I.
Wait, what? Blue,
I
how?
have.
You did?
What beta?
Yeah.
How did you get the ability to? So did they send you like an email or like a random selection or anything?
It's more or less like a gotcha selection. Like, they pick you out of like a random system. But however, this time around, my suspicions were confirmed. Apparently, they were wanting new accounts.
What?
Well,
Yeah, no, seriously. They want new accounts.
So wait, they're selecting those who are new?
a lot of content creators got in.
Yeah, a lot of content creators got in. But however, I know the secret. What happened? How they got in?
All right.
They created 10 accounts, 10 or 20 accounts.
What the
To
fuck?
literally get in.
Of course.
Oh
Desperation.
fuck. That makes sense.
Desperation tactics.
Motherfuckers!
10 accounts for each person. That's completely ridiculous. You have to know how many emails, especially with Google emails, that you have to make just.
That kind of makes sense though. Fuck.
It did make sense because I did actually decide to use an existing email account that I had laying around, and my suspicions were actually confirmed due to the fact that one of my newbie accounts, the one account that literally just got into NGS, was in fact a brand new like Sega ID. And that's the thing. They don't. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The previous people who didn't get in, their chances were much more lower than the new ones.
That is fucked up. Well, no.
What you say is true. It sounds like to me Sega wants like fresh eyes on the game, like people who aren't like too experienced on previous engine and such.
That raises so much bull. This is where I go into one of my harsh things. But I do have to state this, like, this tactic in itself isn't new. I should have remembered that sort of thing too. There's no system where it checks like, oh yeah, this is like the same person. Like, they can't figure that out. And that's how some people can cheese a certain system. So, yeah, that tactic in itself, okay, yeah, that's something. But the fact that they're purposely getting new players, like, I get it, new experienced eyes and all that, but now you're kind of hinting at some other things too. So you don't want someone that's experienced and has been playing the game for years to support the game, or is it because, like, you don't want them to pick up on the little snippets and issues that are happening? Granted that some of these new accounts might be someone from someone's experience or someone that has been playing the game because they did put in a lot of draws or chances, but it's like
Sega is just very weird at times with their logic.
Oh yeah, I'm
noticing their other
the thing is, CBT1 was actually more geared towards veterans. But the problem is that, like, it was the select process was very limited. It did not help the fact that it was on a single ship. So that meant all the characters you create on the other ships, if you're an experienced PSO2 player, are just lumped into one ship for the closed beta. So that is why it was a very, very limited selection of people. And very limited selection of veterans for CBT1. Yeah. However, for CBT2, this is a different approach, as the fact that, like I said, my suspicions were confirmed that it was all brand new players. And they want new players only for CBT2. Rather than doing the previous session of just wanting.
Because CBT1, right, you had a bunch of, what was the pool for that? Was it more, I think, wasn't it mixed?
It was less, actually. You had a pool of mostly veterans, from what I gather. And not only that, but like, that was like a, I would say, kind of like a stable-ish build, stable-ish beta, because there wasn't that many people. Now, however, with CBT2, it's gonna they're testing out server stability. So that's why they want more people, aka new accounts.
Guess that's fine then, but at the same time, it's like they do know they have customers or loyal people, or quote unquote loyal, still playing on Japanese PS2.
Saying that they're having trouble using anything, like everything is disabled.
Try to use a
up.
Try to write /mpal1 to force a switch. You're probably glitched out.
Yeah, the problem, like I said, it's one of the things I've mentioned before about this game. Like, the issues if you're on PC are almost non-existent, but on console, it comes a lot more. Like, sometimes I run into glitches, like, I can't even exchange expired keys to make a gold one.
Yeah, it happens.
Yep.
It happened like 7 times
well,
already.
I mean, the game is pretty buggy for its age. I mean, literally, the style I'm playing right now with Luster, the way I play Luster is I am abusing a bunch of coding bugs on the class.
Yeah.
Just to make my own style.
What?
Yeah, like John here apparently did something really different with Luster, and it's like God damn, alright. Apparently it works too. Especially on the Japanese, since there's no lag for you over there, or?
Yeah, with the Japanese server and the global server. The global server, it's kind of hard to do it, since it's very reliant on your ping. And the timing with it is kind of weird because of the frames.
Yeah,
Ever
but-
since I got over 200 PowerPoint on my Phantom, I've pretty much been able to do a lot more damage. Didn't realize that having is that crucial.
Yeah, PP is very important.
Oh,
I'm
guys.
sorry because of the way you said it is fun.
PP is very
Yeah.
crucial.
What I do while I'm streaming at the moment.
PP is important because big PP is good, small PP is bad PP.
Yeah, yeah, but yeah, it's like big PP is really really good. Small
God, let's say
PP, you're
PP a
dead.
lot.
Yes.
Watch YouTube be like, wait, should we do something about this? We're just
Yeah.
saying PP is part of the game. See, we got PP down there. I got low PP right
yeah,
now.
hit me.
Then there's high PP. Then there's medium PP. You know, PP.
Yeah. Yeah, only big PP allowed here.
Alright, hold up, I got you.
Oh, so let me
You
screenshot you what's happening.
Yep.
Hey, someone is in the fire.
Oh boy, someone's gonna die.
Think it's not me. Oh,
Yeah,
no, fuck.
the whole thing where I'm actually trying to apply what I'm exploiting on Luster on other classes, and they work really well, especially on Phantom.
Jesus.
Been finding ways to abuse Phantom's weapon change system. That was fun though. Like I could keep extending frames from the rifle, but the main problem with it is if I manage to screw up the timing, I just lock up and then fall on the ground for like 3 seconds.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, my voltage.
Hey. Go, 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 go! Beat them up.
I guess Blue could actually stream NGS in this chat if you want.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't, but I'm just like, I'm a little bit worried that when I have to use a VPN to get in though, so I can't really stream it all that well.
Ah, okay.
Why not give it to Morph and make him stream NGS?
What?
Forcefully.
What? Hold up, what? No!
You know what? Fine, Morph, you want my
What?
account?
No! I'm good.
Forcefully have Morph stream it.
Wait, forcefully,
Hey,
hold
Chad, do you
up.
want Morph to... Hey Chad, do you want Morph to go and stream NGS?
Oh, fuck. You know what? I'll make a poll for you guys. If you really want me to do this, like, I'll make a poll for it.
But you have to use a VPN, so
I'll
that's a big
figure.
problem.
I'll figure something around that, but I don't know. It depends on you guys. I'll make a poll for it. I'll have that. Isn't it tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah, 11 o'clock at night for me.
Shit, I'm gonna have to convert the time and figure that out.
It's, I would say like 2 p.m. in your time zone, then 1 or 2. Wait, what
Wait,
time zone do
11
you live in
PM.
actually?
Hold up, someone's dead.
11 p.m. Asia time or Merca time?
California time,
Ah.
like Pacific time. It's 11 o'clock Pacific time for me, so roughly
Sign
1
burn up.
a.m. 1 a.m. for Morph. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for Morph actually.
Fuck. I won't be able to talk. Because everyone will be asleep. And I can't scream as much. It's gonna be like me trying to contain my excitement or like whatever every sort of reaction. It's like, yeah! Oh fuck, I can't say this loudly.
Morpheus, the more stream Lamau.
Oh god.
Alright, grenade is ready for deployment. Smacking this arm. Boom. There you go. Cleared the whole freaking arm.
Damn, it is tomorrow.
Worth it.
I don't know. Blue, do you want to play NGS?
I'm actually willing to, but I can actually give you some time for Saturday actually, if you want. I can give you for Saturday schedule, which is
I'll make a poll, cause shit, that is at night though.
Okay, guys.
Because there's
Okay,
a problem,
guys, you know what to do.
This account is the only account I actually have MGS access to.
You know what? No, don't worry about it, Blue. That's your chance to get into it and stuff. If you want to stream out on Discord, that's entirely fine. That's up to you.
Wait a second. So
Oh, holy
actually,
crap! I just
okay.
oh, I just countered that hyper.
So for Friday, apparently for Friday night, Friday in Japan, it's just gonna be like I would say maybe roughly
Ouch.
a 7-hour time
That was
span.
wrong.
However, for the weekends, there's gonna be the beta's gonna be up for all weekend, and it's gonna end around maybe 2 o'clock Japan time.
Damn. But yeah, no, don't worry about it, Blue. Like, I don't. If that's your only account, then yeah, don't sweat it. I'd rather you enjoy it. I'll enjoy it when I get my characters to get in there, hopefully, and all that jazz. Hopefully, there's not a lot of mess ups and screw ups. And
Oh, I will actually give you feedback. I will actually give them feedback. Tell them, hey, what's going on with this, and I'll give them a lot of feedback.
Hey, there's someone in the beta that shouldn't be here.
Oh no.
yeah, that might happen too. So yeah, don't worry about it. Like, once again, I completed waiting game. It's all good. I don't want to spoil myself anyways. I want to see it in with my characters in my account.
I'm excited for it. I really want to play NGS soon, but PSO is here and we gotta play PSO.
You can't neglect it. Still
Also,
the
I'm
thing.
gonna get hyper beamed again.
I ran out of moons.
I was right in the middle of that.
I barely got out of it.
Yeah, I got caught in the middle of that.
I think we're just all being too chill right now. It's all good.
okay
though.
with it.
Hey there, Abby.
Hey guys, can you hear me right now?
Also,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We can.
Also, before I
Yeah,
forget,
Someone just died on me right now. It literally just completely died on me, like for some reason. Like we were all just talking and just died on me.
What were you trying to say, Abby?
also, I just want on for future reference, Blue. Can you confirm it for me and Morph that subclass is now a side class?
Oh sure, we will. I'll actually do the whole stick, and then maybe
That's the
level
one
up.
thing. That's the one thing everyone uproared about in the first beta test, where you can switch to your subclass as the main class back and forth.
Well, if that's the case, that means I can play Tekker Ranger.
I thought we were about
Yeah.
to
Oh,
fail
wow,
that
we almost
DPS shit.
I almost failed that. Shoot.
Oh god, Tekker Rangers. Tekker Ranger. You know what that will be? You know what it'll be called? Phantom.
No. You know what Tekker Ranger is? You're that guy who does everyone's dirty work.
I don't know why.
We
Like,
pull
we
it,
need-
buffing.
Classes back and
Yeah.
forth. It actually gives out flexibility.
Yeah, you could just say, hey, I need buff here. Okay, here's your buff. Oh, I need a weak bullet here. Okay, here's my rifle. I need a gel inside here. Getting my launcher.
The weak bullet is not main class only.
It's main
It
class.
is. It's main class.
It's technically main class side class if you swap to it.
Yeah, I'm hoping Blue confirms that. It's just like Genshin Impact where you can switch them back and forth.
Yeah.
Because I know that Iron Will is main class only, so fighter can't use it.
No,
Thank God. Thank God
all
it's main class only.
all of fighters.
Wait. Wait, I got my
Skill
S7.
Oh,
All
congrats.
Of, all of fighters. All of fighters' skills are
That's
main
going
class.
right
by
on
the
my
way.
unit.
Nice.
Sorry, what?
I got my S7 to drop.
No, sorry, Abby, what was that? Sorry. Kinda cut you off.
NGS fighters skill tree. Everything but one is main class only. The one that's non-main class is the extra combo hit.
Ah. I
All
see.
right.
Much
So, in 20 minutes, what is it? The urgent quest TDP is gonna be up. Who's gonna still stay around, or who's gonna try to go into randoms?
I want to go into randoms.
I can stick around because I'm actually like, oh god, I'm actually just like wheezing right now than last time.
Oh, I'm gonna record that. I'm gonna record a pug run. I'm gonna wait 15 minutes and then jump into it.
Oh, that's the worst.
Oof, wait.
Hey,
Now I'm thinking like,
hey, you can't just say that. Oh, we did well because I ran early. No. You have to go and check the bottom of the battle. If they can't clear it, then there's a problem.
You know what? I'm tempted to join you on that idea.
Alright, time to bring out the pink crappie again.
There's gonna be another. What is it?
Check on one of my classes real quick. I'll be right back.
It's all good. What was I about to say?
I'm
So
I'll real quick. Check.
randoms are gonna be like 50-50 for me. It's either good or bad. So that might take a while, and I do want to eat dinner later. So
I'm
like
gonna
in
leave
45.
this party.
All right, it's all good. I might organize. What is it? MPA run over here. While some people could go and do pugs and see how that is.
I just want to prove a point at this point. The reason why I'm doing it is I want to prove a point.
Bring
Because
as
when they
many
because people
signbirds.
keep saying, "Oh, global is fine." No, it's not.
I mean,
You
the-
say that it's fine.
like when you
Can
saw my.
explain it to me why it's not fine?
See, here's the thing. If the bottom echelon of the global community can't clear a UQ, there's a problem.
Oh,
Like,
so
if they have trouble clearing it, there's a problem with what's currently happening. Because here's the thing, the player base must be good enough to clear most of the content, and not clear it in a sense that you cleared it, quote unquote, technically because you killed the enemy at the end.
Yeah.
What I mean is like 20-minute clear, that's fine. 25-minute clear, that's fine. But when I have to do a 30-minute clear and there's 89 deaths, there's a problem.
I did a 40-minute clear with I don't know how many deaths. It's
I checked. It was 70 deaths.
what in mine?
Yeah, 70
Shit.
to 80 deaths estimate.
Wow.
Wait, how did what is it? There's only 12 of us. Each one of us can hold 5 moves. How did it went to 70 and 80?
Because a lot of people died at one time, and people just got a big revive.
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. Yeah.
Not
But
individual revives, or else those moons are wasted for good.
It's
Just
like-
the collective.
it's the big thing too is like you can't. The problem with saying that, like there's bad MPA runs and stuff. You gotta have proof about that. That's why, like going to randoms and seeing it and seeing the issue with it is like you'll see it firsthand, and that's why I did. And I'm not a big fan of it. Once again, I get it. There will be some first timers, but at the same time, it is important to make sure you're not like your stuff at the very least to do the quest or to at least go on to ultra hard. Like I tend to. The best way for me to test stuff out is if I could try to do some solo content by myself. If I have issues doing solo content, like with relative ease, and there's something wrong with my gear, with my thing, that's why I challenge myself. That's why I push myself. I know that if I was in a party, like I could do fine. Like yesterday, for example, a good example of it. I was trying to do it solo. You see that when I was trying to do it solo, I was bumping into a lot of issues, especially with Masquerade. So that means I need to work on certain things. There are ways around it to cheese it, but if I have a certain challenge that I'm going to place for myself and make it difficult, then that's what I'm going to do. Like, I know I could go Rod. Rod would be easier. Rod would be, like, it's going to do a lot more damage. It's going to be easier to fight that with Masquerade. But that's just me going to an alternative that I'm kind of comfortable with. I did play Rod in the past. So to make it even worse on my part, and to make it even more of a challenge, use the katana instead of the rod. So it's like, that's just me challenging myself, and this is something that I'm doing. Like the big thing is a lot of people will use excuses. I get it, but at the same time, these are excuses regardless of how big or small it is. It's like, yes, NGS is a thing. At the same time, why are you still playing PSO2 then if you're waiting for NGS? What's the point of you trying to do ultra hard? You're still doing some stuff? Then, like, why are you making excuses to not try to better yourself? People like making excuses. People like making shortcuts. People like to be in their comfort zone. It's like, yes, there are times for that, but at the same time, you gotta get out of it sometimes, especially if you want to improve on yourself and you gotta do things. You think, like, people can give as much advice as you can. You can hear from a celebrity. I don't know who or what celebrity is, quote unquote, your celebrity. But, like, if someone tells you, like, you gotta do this, you are still that deciding factor. You yourself as a person have to decide, am I going to listen to this and do it? Or am I just going to listen to it and still not do it and still say I'm going to do it but not do jack shit? So, it's like, a lot of people can make excuses. I make excuses. I'll be honest about that because, like, it's like, you know, if I want to try to do a certain build, why don't I do this certain build? It's because of blah, blah, blah. But those are excuses. Once again, you yourself as a person need to know what you need to do. And if you are a gamer, you know as a gamer, you need to do certain things to improve on yourself. Or do something. And if you're a relaxed, casual gamer, then so be it. But at the same time, if you expect everyone to just carry you and, like, you know, you leech off of that, I'm not a big fan of that. You gotta put in some work too. This is why I check myself. This is why I do these things.
Anyways, I am jumping to the cursed block.
Yeah.
I'm jumping to the crucifix block.
Sorry, guys, sorry for taking so long. It's just that I screwed up on one of my hunter setups for my third character, and I had to reset the whole thing because.
Hello guys, I'm back.
Welcome back,
Hey.
and it's all good.
I finished making the video. I'll upload soon.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Guys like the Phantom class builds. That I completely forgot how to set up Phantom because I did the build.
Don't put points in Lord of Thorns, period.
Unless you
Put 1 point, okay, 1, 2, or 3. Other than that, it's like too much, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
JP,
If
I
anyone,
put 2.
what is it? Anyone wants to do TDP trigger? I mean, a TDP NPA run. I'll be in B6, so I don't get it confused with the other team that's in B9.
I would join you. It's just that I want to like get the. I have to redo my Phantom.
It's all good.
So, like, I just need anybody have like a place where I can find the class thing? I forgot.
I'm gonna show my run. So if anyone wants to see a POV of hell,
I'll probably join in a bit or so.
I'm in B6.
Oh, cafe. Forgot to mention that part too.
Man, I always forget cafe exists. The only time cafe exists for me was always ship 7. And in ship 7, we don't talk about the horror there.
Oh my god, bro.
blue. Not again.
Since Blue, you're in the chat, you wanna be a party lead?
Sure.
Alright. Blue's talking Japanese. Why is the font in Japanese so big? Oh wait, don't.
It's using the JP typeset, but it's not using the English typeset.
Yeah, don't invite me. Invite like anyone that pops up around here.
Okay.
I'll be a party lead.
Oh shit.
I'm going to sit in the crucifix block and party there.
So Kiora wants to join, right?
B6 Cafe.
Ah, yes. Yes. This is what I like to see, and this is what I'm probably gonna party with when I get here.
Good luck, John.
Hey, man.
10 more minutes.
Hey, man. I know this. I've given a promise. I will go and show. I've given my word. I will go and party in a crucifix block, and I'm going to show how bad it is.
I am still pissed off. I want my PR post 5. Where is it?
You just remember. Just Blue. Whenever you get pissed off, remember the time when you did UHPD with a UH persona with us, and there were 80 deaths. Just remember that time whenever you get mad.
Intentional.
80 deaths. Holy shit.
Also,
yeah, it's not even. That wasn't even an exaggeration. The other people in the chat actually watched that thing.
Oh, my mic is muted.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm talking to myself. I was asking, what are the actual good blocks? What blocks should I avoid?
Most likely the ones that are popular. I don't know what the popular blocks are for Ship 2.
7 is going to give you a coin flip. Not
7 is not the old 7 from JP.
I went to block 4.
4 should be fine.
B44 is more of the, I would say the 4chan side.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, because the Toblerone.
What?
Oh wait, I should get
What's
Phoenix.
inside?
B40.
Go to B40. If you want to go to the nightmare block, go to B41.
B41.
B22 is another good block, so you might want to avoid that one. Anyone who wants to join this stream NPA, we are in B6 Cafe.
So what's wrong with B41? I'm about to hop in there.
Oh,
Don't
just
go
start
there.
looking around. You'll know. We have summoners here who think Resta Golem Nozzle is a good harmonizer.
What? Oh yeah.
What's so funny? I'm scared.
Okay, so this person has... Okay. Beautiful.
You ready?
This is gorgeous.
Oh gosh.
I question myself every time you guys said, "Is this gorgeous?"
Alright.
Why do you have a level max, you know, basically a 20 enhancement possibility, but you're only level 4 in your party toughness? And your critical strike melee ring once again can be grinded to 20, but is only +3. And the units, I don't even want to get into it.
Beautiful. Welcome to the cursed block.
That sounds like me with the rings, but at the very least I tried to do some other things.
Oh God, I forgot to put rings. Oh no.
Oh, I
It's
could
like,
upgrade this ring.
check out that 85 luster.
Who was the one asking for the skill tree? I think this is my skill tree.
Tense.
What?
For
Tense. Do you
Wait,
want my DP skill
85?
tree?
Which one?
Are they still here?
Tense.
I don't think so. I don't see them anymore.
Yeah, they left. No, they're still here.
Yeah.
Come to the side that I'm on.
So so the recommended one has 3 Lord of Thorns. I remove it and added it to quick cut and bullseye, and then mark PP drain.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna share my screen so you can see who I'm talking about.
Oh wow. Let's see.
Hold on a second.
Well, since you're gonna be with me in this hell, let's go in a party.
7 more minutes. I'm in B6 if anyone wants to have an MPA. Hey, look, there's a Scar. Oh, a Scar. Hey, Scar!
There you go, right here.
Oh, Scar.
Check this out.
Wanna watch?
Who won?
Yo,
You see
Uncle
it?
Scarf, you wanna watch me?
Did I
Oh,
win?
dear Lord.
It's...
Did you won before? Did you won the $15?
There's a
card?
lot
Yes,
of things.
My
There's a lot of factors you gotta consider. Because
Did I win?
You wanna watch?
it's kind of a tie with the recording that I did. Granted that like the TDP guy used a lot of the wind element a lot stupidly compared to like the fire one. So
I'm gonna stop sharing the screen because I'm actually gonna record.
Just a minute. Win is the winner.
for the first half, yes, but the second half it's like a scratch in the head. I am gonna get you a good chunk of recordings, Scar.
Let me check.
Along with all these other peeps.
Thanks for reminding me. I gotta go and record this thing. Because I remember people telling me, "Oh, you're over exaggerating. Global doesn't die that much."
What? Excuse me?
I saw Morph's first run. It was horrible.
Yeah.
It was very. How should I put this, man? It was the most glorious thing I've ever seen in my life.
That's
But
the worst thing I ever saw.
we're both a winner, Scar, when it comes to phase 1. A lot of people died to the wind element.
That wind element is.
Because Uncle Scarf, my run had 89 deaths.
You know what's sad, Scar? There's a good chunk of this that happened in my recording in stream for just phase 1. And then some people died to the Ring of Fire.
The Ring of Fire? How?
I told you they were gonna run its firewall. I said that too. I said they were gonna run into the firewall.
It's more like the way some of them died. God damn that loud. The way some of them died, they got hit by that, you know, some move that tossed them away, and then to get into the ring, and then they just died because their bodies in the fire.
I told you they were going to get by the fire.
Told you they were.
Oh, you wanna
clapped, by
know?
the way,
You wanna know
they were gonna
something
get
funny
knocked
more
into the
that
fire or
happened
will
to
run
Myra?
into it.
I don't know. I saw Phoenix.
Holy shit.
So you guys want to know something funny about my run? Remember the third phase, right? There's the white goop. People
yeah.
started jumping into the white goop trying to attack the rings.
Oh no.
Oh
I did try to be try-hard JP players who jump into that because it's not going to work.
That's the thing. I've seen people jump into it and suddenly fall flat in their face.
I've seen plenty of Etoiles do it on JP. They just hop right in and attack the rings.
Oh, that's the thing. They weren't the
that's-
walls. They were phantoms.
Wait. Only the 12s can actually do that because the 12s they know what the hell they're doing. If they know what they're doing and they know how to survive and come back. Phantom on the other hand, I'm sorry, but that's awful.
They're trying to counter it.
Oh,
when
gosh.
when you counter with Phantom, you lose height. You lose height too.
Yeah, not only do you lose height, but you lose that momentum. You have to keep up that momentum of iframing, or else you will actually fall flat on the ground.
Oh, I actually thought you guys would say you were losing brain cells.
It's like
I lost
TMG.
brain cells just hearing that.
TMG Hero can do it.
TMG heroes can do that because they have that certain iframe, and also dodge.
What was about to say?
Global heroes
3
can't
minutes.
dodge.
3 minutes before I watch people die again.
Oh,
I
no.
wonder
Two
if
more
I can reach
minutes.
this time.
I thought you guys were doing a delayed run.
We still got 4 open slots if anyone is interested.
See, I was gonna do a delayed run, but the cursed block is populated.
Ooh boy.
Oh, damn.
Is it safe to say that we should probably call off the bet?
Wait, why?
Because we both win. Because we're both.
Wait, hold on.
We're gonna win this technically.
Yeah, it's kind of getting to that, but you know, I'll give you a good chunk of recordings and then we'll see it. Like
I'm gonna refresh my team buff in case this takes.
Like I will say this guy, you're definitely safe with your bet. For me, that second half is where it's like I might need to give you 25 mil depending on if people can survive that fire.
I'm just gonna keep sharing footage from my end just so you guys have more reference.
Yeah, because like the thing is, in my recording, it's like the guy went to win a lot, and it didn't give a fair chance with the fire. He only did it once. So it's like it was an even amount that died in those 2 phases. It's just that TDP wanted to do a lot of wind apparently. So I'll get more footage recording. Then we'll figure it out. And if I am wrong with the second half, it's like you get 25 mil. You yourself, with like how it is, a lot of people are surviving the win element, so you're pretty much safe. But depending on the footage that I get and how it is, you might get 25 mil because if people don't die a lot to the fire stage one, you win.
So basically, what you're saying is, if they've gotten smarter, you win the bet. But
No. Like
if they have not learned anything, I win.
I feel like
This is global. They're not gonna learn anything. They're just gonna add more stamina.
Yeah.
all right, it's
You're
up.
right. You're right. Man,
Alright.
feels bad.
Okay, Ken, let's see if we get a cursed run.
I can't wait. Oh, you started?
I am. Oh yeah, I already.
Do I have to start it?
Let's do this.
Wait, I come into your. Wait, I need to add you real quick.
Yep,
Okay.
I am watching. I am in a cursed. Let's see if the MPA is cursed as it seems.
What's the password?
Daddy.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down to this. What is in this activate shadow play? See what happens.
All right, there we go.
I'm waiting for Potato to get in.
Summoner with stamina. Let's go.
It's official. I'm recording.
By the way,
White
my
tail.
interface is in Japanese, so
And I got an 8 terabyte hard drive, so it doesn't matter how long this takes. I'll be fine.
I'll be recording this too. Actually.
All right,
I'm
so
using Japanese text for some reason.
I have just opened up the MPA now. So if anyone was interested, it's boop. Want to see if we get some randoms in here.
Okay, 75 all attack, 125 range attack, 60 all attack, 205 range on the weapon.
Oh yeah. Ooh, someone who made the still weapon. And an Astral Soul, Doombreak 1, Stamina 3,
gosh.
Master 3, Might 6.
110 on the Atlas, Guardian Shield, Guardian Shield, Guardian Shield, Photon
No, that's
5
me.
Adaption.
Guardian Shield, Guardian Shield, what?
Oh yeah, that's right, that is yours.
That's me.
Guardian
How do you
Shield.
think I record these, man?
Wait, are you gonna be
Like-
testing your own build over here and see if you can survive, John?
Oh, I actually did survive already.
Really?
It's on the first recording. Yeah. I only have 1.7k HP and I survived that trap.
185 range. Well, okay, this person has somewhat decent units. 160 range, 140 range, 130 range, 185 range, and I'm assuming they're a luster.
No, they're a ranger.
What? With a gun slash?
Yep.
Okay, I want to go home.
There's ranger lusters here who use gun slashes for some reason.
Oh.
I have weak bullet. You can't stop me now, nerd.
What the fuck, Scar?
Yo, have you ever seen Global's weak bullet? They just shoot the 6 shot into the same spawn, and then
Yep, same here.
and then they just keep shooting the thing, and you just keep seeing the thing getting replaced.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry about that, guys. Just I didn't mean to like.
Guys, kill my weak bullet.
Welcome back.
I contributed.
No,
Wait, I got weak
they're trying
bullet.
to
I
get
shoot it
that.
on the same
They're trying
spot.
to get that stick stack on it.
They're like, oh shit, 20% damage and stack at 6 times. Wait, why is it still the same damage?
It's 120. It's 120% damage multiplier. You just have to hit it 6
yeah,
times.
bro, it's only 20% extra damage. You don't stack 20% on top of 20%.
Wait, Blue, I'm not responsible for your actions for saying a bunch of stuff out loud. Well, why
That's
you...
the thing, yo, that's the thing,
Blue,
we're
why are you
not
saying stuff in
having anything to
Japanese?
explore right now. It's me.
I don't know.
Blue.
Blue, I swear.
Alright.
But
Okay,
yeah,
this is actually
I
going
just
fast.
finished the video talking about weak bullet.
This is actually going. This is going faster than I thought it would.
4,
You guys
4,
doing,
3,
the
2.
event right now?
Yeah, I got a full MP on my part, so...
I'm running a
video
first
live.
MPA right now.
You gotta remember, this is only first phase, so it's not that bad.
I'm gonna try it out on a random run, and I'll give you guys like a reaction to it as I'm it.
Do we got everyone? Wait, where did Blue go? I think we're 12. Everyone's down here. I'm trying to make sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah.
Funny enough, even with my Guardian Shield build, I deal more damage than the other people here.
That is sad.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
See, I told you, Morph, your build already deals more damage than most people in Global.
Oh my god. It's not supposed to.
But you gotta admit, that's like the most fascinating thing I've heard.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's in the wrong
If anyone's
spot.
wondering why my game's in Japanese, is I'm doing a challenge right now.
He's trying to make life difficult for himself. And there you go, 4 people dead.
Why did they stay over there? What was their problem?
They're gonna counter it, don't judge them.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
How can you counter it again?
I'm glad my mic is off and it's recording.
Oh, that's 4 deaths already.
Okay, I haven't got that counter in a while. That was the first time. Nope.
Oh, someone used escape doll.
What?
What? Really?
Huh?
They shouldn't use escape doll now.
Oh, it's still
I
phase
forgot.
1, by
I
the way.
forgot moons.
Okay, since I'm recording, I only lost about 10 frames. Sometimes 20.
OBS or something?
No, I'm using Shadow Play. You know, the Nvidia shit.
What is that?
It's the...
Where's the arm going?
Alright,
It's
there's
the,
one person down.
Huh. Thought I heard something.
Okay, this is what I feel about a cursed run. There you go.
Wait, why is everyone on the right side? Left side?
What? How?
4 minutes and 4 people already died.
God, I need to watch
That's
this
like,
side.
that's like a 10 trillion IQ gameplay right there.
Yeah, this my stream is like organized, so you may not want to see this as a cursed one.
Streams.
if you watch John's stream on the Discord, that one might be cursed. Apparently Tin's in that one too.
Yeah, it's not cursed morph. It's not cursed morph. It's 10 doing solo UHPD.
You're right. Hey Scott, you should get back into global too.
No. Fuck out.
We need the power of your scarf to carry global's heavy ass.
No thanks, man. There's only so much I can do.
God.
Oh my god.
I miss my Japanese voice lines. I miss my ada.
Of course you do. Of course.
Oh, I miss seeing people die.
I'm the crack a cold one.
No, seriously. I just want
Wait,
to
you're drinking beer tonight?
Ada, but instead it's just like, try this one.
I might drink too then. Huh, yeah.
I'm not even gonna ask about that.
Oh, my voice. Oh, in JP, I have a voice line that's like specifically like that.
It says R a lot. A lot.
Yeah, especially for deep when you're using tech.
Oh, there you go. Ship Google. Best DPS
I'm
ever.
used to hearing Ada from Reset too much, and now it's just white noise to me by now.
Well, at least it's not someone holding down Rising Slash.
Oh gosh.
You mean like the other hero in this party?
Oh shit! I'm gonna make it! Oh fuck! I wish I was gonna make it to the other side.
Clap.
Oh.
Chief.
Blue.
One guy down.
Blue.
Oh no, they stood right in the middle, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, we got a weak bullet too.
I was gonna get the other side so I can like do some DPS. Like,
Let's see. Shift Google, hold slide burst. What else am I seeing here? Hold slide burst. Normal attack on pets. See?
Man, I should be playing Genshin right now, but I'm watching this stupid shit.
Damn.
I'm like,
The way Scar words it, he is so blunt. This is why I love the man.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay,
true.
hey guys, that's pretty cool. We just finished the first place.
Oh wait,
We
Scar.
just finished the first stage, and it just took us 10 minutes.
Oh god.
Just? Excuse me?
Oh wait.
I'm glad I refreshed my tree buff because I would have ran out of tree.
I was about to say, Scar, you free this Saturday?
Sure. I think. Yeah, it should be.
We still need to finish the fashion stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even started drinking yet.
Oh, look at this guy trying to tank with me. That's cute.
Oh gosh, if
Trying.
do I want to do that?
Everyone taking the goo.
oh my god.
If everyone starts to start drinking tonight, I might need to make a
Over
certain
here.
stream for that.
I do want to drink, but on Thursday night because I gotta.
Yeah.
Apparently
Can we do it on a
today's St.
Friday night
Patrick's
here?
Day.
Friday.
Well, technically Friday here, Thursday there, I guess.
I keep forgetting I don't have my crafts yet, so I can't be, just fucking wasting my PP like this.
Yeah, same. I keep forgetting that I don't have a crash. I'm like,
Look at me, I'm just dancing at this thing.
PP.
Hell yeah.
PP. Ha ha. PP.
Man.
Oh no,
these
they
voice
got
dubs are
damage.
Cringe.
It is what it
here.
is, Scar.
Man, it's cringe.
Honestly,
Oh.
Harriet's voice is something I wouldn't mind getting, but they don't have.
Wait, we have a horse spamming Poi?
What? What? Hold up, what?
oh, first thing, boy, what?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
not paying attention.
what is for you use? Isn't that the fire move?
Yeah, the very first fireball spell that you get.
I mean,
Okay.
they're doing a Mega
Usually
Me.
No,
I
they're
guess.
not.
Is it not that big of a damage? Never mind.
Yep.
I had someone in
This is
JP.
so bad.
I had someone in JP that literally did like a lot of damage with just like fire. They literally took Megumi's
Everyone
advice.
just talking to Harriet?
Harriet buff, because that's the best buff for the boss.
What? Oh gosh.
I'm glad that
Yeah.
Harriet is part of this game. She is very.
It's not that bad. It's only
You know,
been
it's
6
weird.
deaths.
Why are stamina players going for the Harriet buff?
Sorry, can't do it.
Why are stamina players going for the Harriet buff?
They need the defense, Scar. Uncle Scar, they need
Man,
the
these
defense.
people are amazing. These are some next gen players.
That's like 10,000
Next
IQ
gen.
right there.
Yeah, 10,000 IQ moves.
They're like, we need stamina. We need more stamina.
Oh gosh.
I don't think Harriet gives you any of that.
Anyways, now go away. Hey there. If you're watching my stream, it's not that bad because this is actually an organized one with with the viewers and whatnot. If you're wondering why everyone in the chat is like talking about some other stream, it's because if you go to the Discord server, John is doing their own stream, and I think Ten's recording. So yeah, currently they're in
Dare you backdash me?
up.
Oh yes, I did it!
Yeah, sorry we're hijacking you like this, but dude, it must be recorded. The deaths must be recorded.
Unfortunately,
I'm watching it right now.
because I don't have a capture card, and Xbox can only go up to like 10 minutes at a time. And
It's all good. Yeah, it's
We
all
got
good.
dead people.
7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 deaths now.
What did they die to?
Oh, they touched the
Wind.
firewall. We have 10 deaths. By the way, the 7 deaths were from the first run, from the first phase.
Bruh.
Okay, wind phase. Oh wait, this is the lightning phase?
If it's dark purple clouds and all that, yeah, lightning, darkness.
Yeah.
Somehow I don't have
Lightning phase, that's what's
aggro.
happening.
So
Lightning
someone
phase
here
ain't
got
too
more
bad.
damage than me.
Lightning is like the calmest of them all.
Yeah, it's not too bad. The wind phase is where real shit starts.
Dude, I
That's
gotta
the real
love that.
shit.
Gotta love that. I gotta
God, I
love
didn't
that
see that
6
one
stack
coming.
weak bullet.
Fire phase is don't touch the ring around you. Ice
Sorry,
phase is like you
Run to it
better.
anyway.
What was it? The ice phase. Oh, we staggered him. The ice phase is pretty much what is it? Ice phase is if he wants to be really trolly on you. If you get hit and you get frozen and he does a follow up on that, you're fucked. Unless someone saves you.
My party consists of 3 12s, 4 phantoms, myself, 5 bravers. Holy shit.
Well,
Bravers.
okay, fire
What the
phase.
fuck?
Oh,
Why
wind
Bravers?
phase. Hell
Damn.
yeah. Bravers?
Crazy.
2
Wait, let me guess, they're all
Braver
braver as well.
Huh.
Braver Phantoms, I'm questioning them.
Why?
No.
Hey,
They're
I
playing braver
played
as well.
Braver Phantom. It's not that bad.
Yeah, Braver Phantom is like.
I'm questioning
Why are
their
they
skill. I mean,
dying?
11,
problem,
12.
I'm saving my
Well,
moons.
yeah.
I don't care.
here's the thing.
Yeah,
if
you
you
just
want
save
to
it
play
until phase 3.
13 deaths. 13 deaths and counting. Come on, Global, get to 100.
What was I about to say? What were you about to say, Blue, about it?
I swayed.
Oh, like you have to actually have the skill to what is the word? To what is the like to show that you can actually play Braver Phantom. Ouch.
Oof, that's a good chunk
I
of
saw
people.
that. You got Sandy clapped. You got ground slam too, homie. I told you, man, everyone's time and win.
There we go.
This guy. This guy's enjoying it.
Number 1.
This is
I
absolutely.
told you, man. It's win.
This is absolutely.
Did they even do the fire one? I wanted to know if anyone died in the fire
They're doing
one.
fire now.
Oh,
They're
okay.
doing fire now. Well, this is the second time they're doing fire. People have already died 4 times on fire, 2 times on wind.
Aha. Well, the problem is like he does. Yeah, he kind of does win every now and then. So
They
it's
got
like
a lot of wind deaths.
Also, guys, for the bravers on my side, 2 of them are bow and 2 of them are katana. So it's not as good as you.
Alright, come on, boy, hit me.
what I was about to say.
no.
So yeah, I feel like it's gonna
Don't
end up.
DMT me.
I feel like I feel like it's gonna be
One of the bravers
a
is
tie,
involved
Scar.
as well, so okay, that makes
14, 15,
Wait,
16,
how did they
17,
die?
18,
Wait, what? How
18
they
deaths.
what time?
18
Bros,
deaths.
Chief.
18 deaths.
Yeah,
That means
it,
6 deaths on ice.
it's gonna be a tie, Scar. So
We did it. We did something.
No one's-
Understandable. Have a nice.
yeah, no one's losing money.
All this stupidity that's
Yeah,
going on
that's
is
fine.
fucking distracting me.
Wow.
I'm same here. I'm just like.
the tech nerd.
No,
I'm
10.
questioning
You're
why.
just being 10. You're just being a tryhard. You're just being a tryhard, 10.
You're just being toxic. You're being tryhard.
You're a toxic tryhard, 10.
You're being tryhard. Do better.
Oh shit! John just got to that dual unlimited stance. Oh god!
Whee!
Are you doing a
Come on,
run?
doing an endurance test.
Is that a pug?
Yeah, it's a bug.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Oh,
rules
that's
of
why
the
it's
rules
still
of your
bad.
bet. The rules of your bet. The rules of your bet is like with
What?
bugs, right?
Yeah,
What's
mo
the
mostly
rules
with
for you
pugs.
guys?
Cause it's a given that if it's organized.
Man, I was saying overall, it was gonna be win.
That's the most organized MPA I've ever seen.
Okay, there's another death. 19 deaths. That's a 19th
Well, to
one.
be honest, I really hope that they bring back the other classes. New Genesis Saga comes out fully.
Oh, I hope they get a reward for UQ like with most deaths already. Okay, 20 deaths. 20 deaths.
So far, there's only 1 death for my run so far, so we're on the second.
One
version.
death. Jesus Christ! You all.
Holy shit! Why are they getting clapped so hard? Like,
20.
More people died. Oh god.
Yep. 23,
that's
24,
the fastest run I
25,
ever saw.
Yo, they're everywhere.
25 deaths. Hell yeah. Come on, Global, don't fail me. Reach that 80 marker.
Oh no.
5 deaths, man. You gotta build more stamina.
Oh god, whoever has aggro, get him away from the fucking tornado, please.
People still don't
Oh,
know how to
that's-
dodge that thing?
This is why I can't stand. I can't stand you people in global. That
I can't tell
horrible
you all
aggro.
the global time.
25 deaths. Oh, fire ice stage. You gotta tank this. 26.
Somebody said they was in the fire. Literally
Yep,
in the
that's-
fire.
26 deaths, man.
Amazing.
Yeah, and they said nothing's wrong with Global right now.
Everything is wrong with fucking global.
This
Holy
shit is
man.
rough too, ain't it?
26 deaths. 26.
This is
Okay,
terrible.
5 people died just now. Okay,
I mean,
6.
I'm
20,
tanking this.
26 ain't bad,
Stupid
right?
tornado.
26 ain't that bad.
26 on an 18 minutes.
Yeah, that's not bad. 'Cause something you should get in the game.
27.
Wait, who just stood there?
That's me.
Oh,
And I'm still alive.
no, oh, no, I'm talking
Yeah,
about the
Hunter.
dead person who just stood there, not you.
Oh yeah, he tried hiding behind me.
What?
Oh yeah, hide behind Sway. He'll protect you.
28,
Yes, guys.
29, 30, 31, 32. 32 dead.
Amazing.
33.
I have no regrets.
Kick this giant ass cast.
It's the fire ice stage that's murdering everyone.
Amazing.
I thought I saw. Oh
33
my
dead.
god, I didn't sway that. Excuse me. Okay, I have to get used to the I really have to get used to the way global is because it doesn't have the extra lag that fucking JP has.
Oh my
Yeah, for me, it's
god!
the opposite.
Someone DM'd me said no problem.
33 deaths. 33 deaths.
Excuse me?
I'm about to nap. Good night.
Good night.
I'm enjoying this.
Ooh, what's this?
I see a lot of death.
Well, as tanky as you are, of course you're enjoying it.
No,
Yeah, of course.
Not.
This is
It's
how I
just
enjoy my.
someone DMing me. Just say I'm listening
Good
to
job. You finally made it to phase 3.
Yeah, that took like
Yep.
20 minutes.
20 minutes later. 20 minutes later. Phase 3. Good job, bros.
you. Okay, I'm gonna hit him up with this.
What was that special coat that Center kept talking about? We were going to get the clear anyway.
No.
Alright, guys, take the goo.
Well, so you're fighting alongside us, really? Are you though?
Yeah,
33 deaths.
yeah.
Come
Just
on.
take that, Miss
Whatever you-
Twintails. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I can speak Japanese.
Yeah, why are these scaredy
Look at
cats
this.
avoiding the hand?
Jesus fuck, John. What the hell are you doing?
What's
Playing
going on?
around. I'm playing
We
around
gotta-
in my puzzle.
We got a
Okay,
Bo
but
Braver
say,
over
it-
here that doesn't want to counter the hand. They just want to run away from it.
Nice.
That's
Oh,
34
works.
deaths right there. Whee!
My auto words on purpose. I find it funny. I see how it
Yeah, you
is.
doing this on purpose. You doing this on purpose.
I see how it is, huh, baby?
Okay, let's see. 34 deaths. Let's see which dies first. The PD goo or me? 34, 35 deaths over there. Let's open the map for more visibility.
Hog.
That's 35 deaths over
I
there.
was hoping we could have finished breaking those rings, but I don't think people are doing their job.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just watching
John,
you
do your
guys.
job.
I'm providing
your
moral
fucking
support,
job.
Uncle Star.
Throw some harpoons, chief.
Finally, the rings are broken
Throw
on
some
that
fucking
hand.
harpoons.
And someone's standing in there, aren't they? I knew it. They're all
And I am
dead.
still alive.
What the fuck?
Are you alive? Hello?
Wait, what did I come back into?
40 deaths.
Good job. Good job.
Oh,
Hey,
Jesus.
I tanked that.
Oh, Jenkins.
I tanked that in the middle of the goose storm.
You're a hunter. You're a hunter. That don't count. Maybe I should say hunter in toil.
Oh, Jinkies.
Wait, let me see what John's doing.
Are you hunter Lester?
38.
4 deaths at once. That makes it up to like 12 now. Shit.
Oh God, John.
Okay, which rings are still here?
You're literally standing in that.
I think I see who.
He's not
I think
doing
I see who's the one who joined.
He's not doing anything. You piece of shit.
Oh, is it Phoenix?
Hmm?
Fine, I'm gonna go attack PD.
Can you please stop contributing and start contributing, sir?
Yes, sir.
Finish
I'm
up the
throwing,
MPA.
I'm throwing spears at TPD, okay?
Oh my God, they died to the fist.
38 or not. Okay, so that's 44?
What the fuck, bro?
Stamina 1. Oh, stamina 1 unit. I see. Hello. I see you
44,
stalking.
45,
More
46,
people.
48.
Don't, not in the tornado, please.
Amazing.
Wow, I
48
just,
deaths.
I
Hell
just, I just saw like a massacre.
Will they please stop
48.
dying?
Will you please stop dying for 5 seconds?
Will they
my
please
God.
stop dying? It says.
Oh, come on, guys.
Hey, I'm not dying.
I'm just staring
Did
at
that
this
fist hit him?
stream.
I'm not sure if it did.
48. 48 deaths.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say either. I'm just sitting here today
Oh,
like
Hitsugi buff, first buff, hell yeah.
someone has been stalking me again.
Okay, 13
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, we
See
gotta
that
need that.
Image.
See that damage?
Okay.
Combined pug damage. Combined pug damage in 5 seconds.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
you know, that's,
Brock!
you know what sucks? I'm building Guardian Shield and I'm still out damaging most of these fucks.
Oh no.
But you're
I
not
have
doing
aggro.
anything.
I'm not even doing anything and I'm out damaging them. What the hell?
Tin got aggro. Wow. This see, Tin is OP.
God, God.
Okay, Okay, that's 48 over there.
DPS check.
Jesus
Yay,
Christ,
here we
Terrence over here
go.
just single-handedly
Oh no,
doing
I'm
all the
kidding.
work.
I'm just like
Oh,
smiling.
gosh.
Terrence doing the work for everyone.
I'm joking. I'm
Oh
just
my
kidding.
god, we failed.
I'm joking.
49, 50,
Oh no,
49,
I'm
50,
just
51,
joking.
52, 53,
Congrats.
Okay, 19 deaths now.
53 deaths. Told you, it's a 10 UHPD solo.
Please don't remind me.
Okay.
Oh my god, so many
Nice.
people dying. Stop it.
I have to look at the
60.
abilities real quick.
Damn, look at that summoner go.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
61,
God, God.
How you doing?
61 deaths so far. We're almost at the usual 80.
Guardian
Oh
Solo.
boy.
Guardian
61
Solo.
deaths. And 10 soloed the damn thing.
Holy shit.
Right? I'm over here. Like when I see Ted playing, he's the only one contributing. Everyone else is dead or they're just pulling it on. What the fuck, man?
Absolutely.
Ted doing all the work.
It's like, oh, I kept getting
Holy
distracted by
shit.
people dying, and then I got hit by one of the fucking
Okay,
by
you
one of
guys,
the waves and nearly died.
apparently, okay,
Amazing.
I'm checking the market right now. Return 5, Return 5, Guardian Soul, absolute clear, crack. Holy shit! They're selling right now for 2 bill. Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
they're selling Guardian Soul set for 2 billion. Almost 3
Okay,
billion.
Congratulations. Congratulations,
Thanks for the
people.
carry.
I'm not here, chat. I'm gonna go die on the ground because it's that bad.
Congratulations,
51
NA, you've actually reached the level of JP inflation.
Yep.
How long did this nightmare take? 24 minutes and 29 seconds.
61 deaths. Nice.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh, I'm coming.
16
Not as bad
minutes
as
and 21 deaths.
And
That's
nice.
actually my best record.
24 minutes, 61 deaths.
You know what? You got a new ruler when it comes to this. It's gonna be
What are you gonna,
this
man?
thing.
What are you
I don't
gonna
know
do
if
with
you
that?
can see
What are you
it.
gonna do with 2
She's
billion?
gonna take over
That's
the stream
question.
for today. I'm done.
All of those fucking deaths kept distracting me, man. It was terrible.
Welcome to the cursed block.
Oh god, the mask.
Welcome to the block with cursed. Or welcome to the block where we find the most cursed affixes.
It's like I'm swaying, and then all of a sudden I see like 8 exclamation points pop up
Yeah,
in front of me. I'm like, what the
I don't
fuck
think
is
you
going
can
on?
see the
here?
whole
you.
floor.
So we're doing trigger, everyone?
Yep, I'm going back to do triggers.
Alright.
I don't mind doing triggers. I want to do triggers at this point. I'm just sitting here like,
Take over the stream.
why?
Also, before we go on anything,
Can't believe-
I want to go back on that interesting topic that Tense brought up about the old classes coming back to NGS. The ones I could think of, I remember, is the classic Beast class, and then the other one in the PSP Vita, I think it was, where it's a hybrid class between it's a
Vanguard.
saber using class, if I remember.
Sword and shield.
Oh, I'm actually
That-
surprised that you remember that.
Oh yeah.
So we
Because
ended up
sword and
killing.
shield. We need
We ended
class
up
again.
killing that many people. That was awesome.
So I'm actually gonna have to edit some things out of here.
Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna
Which
show.
part? The
I'm,
one where you're
I'm just
actually
gonna share this.
PSing?
No, because I didn't use. I don't know the commands to record with shadow play, so it actually
Oh.
pops up the the what's the name, the overlay.
Okay, where is?
Like you know what? I'm gonna just.
Guardian Soldier, 940
Can I share this?
Well,
Guys?
I just put it on. Yes.
Check the market for Guardian Soul.
Like, this is what I'm talking about.
Huh.
What
Wait,
the
so
hell
is
is
Morph
it?
on break or something?
It's right. If you're watching, it's right here. What the hell is it?
Oh, wait, why did I exit the game? You'll just
Can
die.
barely.
They stopped doing trigger, by the way, but I'll join the
Couldn't
trigger.
pause
Oh yeah, what block are you guys in?
6, I think.
All right, I'm coming back to Frankie's.
Like this part right here that shows GeForce Experience overlay.
Yeah.
Man, that was fun.
That's still in there.
Actually using that?
That was fun. 69 deaths. It's not as bad as the usual.
I think the command is like Alt F8 and Alt F9 or something like that.
Yeah, it's all F8.
Man, I just used the Windows 10 game bar, and I just
No,
Hey
record
guys,
with
quick
that.
question.
That's a blue.
Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello, I'm about to do
Like,
something
quick
to your
question.
cake.
Like, if you could change one thing about any other class to bring them
There.
up to
Disgusting.
the level of
There,
roster,
thank
what
you.
would it be?
Have a good day.
I'm sorry, Tense. What was the question?
Wait.
Like change what class?
If you can change something in a class that makes it go up to be on pairs with current classes right now, like Braver, Luster, what would it be?
I've complained this a lot about when I came back to PSO2 again with Day Day. I want to have more mobility in Bo Braver.
Oh yeah.
That's one thing. That's one thing I want to
Yeah.
see.
A lot
I
of
enjoy
classes need that too, not just that.
Yeah, every
feel
every
like-
less mobile class needs that.
I feel like the for some of the classes, I think Hunter just get one of their weapons fixed up, the one that's causing like one of their best damage, like deteriorate fast.
I gotta love it when this
People
ones?
have more healing options than just the timer one.
Oh god.
And what
Oh,
else?
boy.
I think Bouncer needs to get like an update or two because no one's doing that crafting thing.
Bouncer is actually really damn strong though with Phantom's up, but they're squishy.
The thing though, I think what he's trying to refer to, I just don't like the idea of the rainbow stance and the break stance.
I had aggro that early on in the fight.
Too strong crap drops. That's funny.
But yeah, I do agree on with Tense on that when it comes to Bouncer. I'd say Bouncer 2.0 needs to be a thing. I don't want to see Rainbow or break stance from them again.
Yeah, true.
You know what I kind of want to see? What I kind of want to see them implement in NGS is actual, actual stuff. Also, Morph just died. Horribly.
Anyway,
I think
the
he's
reason
going to
why
get a
I'm
drink.
focusing on putting my
Yeah.
Phantom
No, I'm
Rider,
dead.
Hunter, and Fighter
You're
because
dead.
from what I could gather from GS,
Wait, that
from-
is that a
Yeah.
ranger?
no, the reason why I'm putting my third guy with Fighter and Hunter and my guy with Ranger and Gunner is because we don't know what's gonna happen to the classes past the first 6. From what
Yeah.
they mentioned, like comment in the past interviews, mags are not gonna be like the stat stick say for our stats and this. At least that's what I've gathered
man.
so far after watching.
You're killing
I've seen a lot of
one
Yeah.
people trying to use mags and such. So far, I think there isn't any influence on the stats. I just don't know they're gonna be.
I'm over here playing fighter like I got my crass knuckles.
That's one thing I do. What you mentioning, Tense? That's one thing I actually like and hope they did is they go back on the old basics of PSO1 and PSU era, where you don't like a lot of things aren't reliant too much on pure stats. It's just more of your gear itself.
Isn't
Need
that
a drink.
PSO2 right
I need
now?
a drink after that.
PSO2 right
I
now.
need a drink after
Gear,
that run. Give me a
Aphex.
second.
I need the absolute Irish cream after that.
Are we all drinking?
Yes, at this point I'm just like
I'm gonna crack
I'm gonna
on
go
later.
to the Vietnamese coffee shop and then ask them for Vietnamese coffee but with no cream. And I'm just gonna ask them, hey, give me a black coffee, and then I come back home and I pour a half bottle of Irish cream on my coffee.
I want to get up from this gram, but at the same time,
Or
I
if you're
kind of
like
want to stay
Zeno,
down.
just give him a cappuccino, and then have him try it with a cherry on top.
I am still
Maybe
baffled
get a
at
reference.
everything right now.
And this is the
They're still
moment when
trying to
more people
process.
died. That person
Dad,
died.
are
is starting
you
to get over.
okay?
I'm dead on the floor right now. Let me stay
Is it
dead.
because of global?
No,
Do we
no,
need to
totally
give you?
not.
Do we need to throw a moon?
Maybe, I
We're
don't know.
we're all out of moons from globals.
Wait, if he's okay, then that means we can run more. Let's go.
Wait, what do you mean?
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna go AFK in a bit.
What do
Fuck
you
this
mean?
shit. I need to take a break.
What the fuck?
Break for what?
These
The funny
runs.
thing is,
These
I didn't throw
runs.
not one moon that entire fight.
These runs.
I
And
forgot
then the fact,
to buy a moon.
the fact
I
that
was I was too busy. I was too busy DPS, and I wasn't thinking about throwing a moon.
You see,
I was too busy.
the thing that Blue just said about the fucking guy yourself being too Bill. What the fuck?
Yeah, I just checked. It's worse than JP's.
How is? No, I know why. It's a rhetorical question. Let me just stay on the floor. You guys don't need me. I'm retiring. Goodbye.
Well, I guess
Where
we're
do you
left
think
with
you're
Uncle
going?
Star, the stronger of the two.
Stronger, please. This guy's not even on global.
Okay.
He doesn't need to. His strength leads there. His strength reaches there.
I go back there.
Wait, real? Oh god, I did check it. It's 2.8 bill.
I'm done. I don't know what to say.
Dumb.
That's dumb.
That's really dumb.
It is
Is it eight
dumb.
slot?
It's dumb, but
It's a
considering
4
the
slot.
fact that it's a
Four?
4 slot.
Yeah, it's a 4 slot.
Ouch.
A 4 slot with everything on, everything that you want. It's reasonable.
Guardian Soul,
For-
Veterans
Look,
Resolve.
if someone
Crack
sells
5.
that, good on them. But what the fuck? Who's the one buying this?
Thai people.
I don't know.
Thai 12-year-olds.
Something.
Timing.
12-year-old
Wasn't
Thai
there a
12-year-old
disclaimer
who
we were supposed
actually
to get a
think they're
free Guardian Soul
Kirito.
or something?
I don't know.
Wait.
I don't know, but
Guardian
you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Why didn't we get items that so we got Guardian Soul right now. So I guess if we're not Sweat Lords, we can just buy it.
Sure, buy it for 2
Yeah,
bill.
be a whale.
Yeah,
Be
why
a
for, buy
whale.
for 2 bill and
And then-
support the whaling.
And then guess what's gonna happen? Those crack 5s will drop easily later on, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh shit, okay. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going crazy
that's
right
how,
now.
That's how I actually made that crazy build.
I mean, it wasn't that bad for the Japanese side, but for global, like, once again, if someone sells this thing, and they made it for cheap, they're earning a profit, and if someone does buy it, well shit! I could have been fucking rich over here on global, but no!
Maybe I should start selling crack. Sorry, that sounds wrong.
Hey guys, let's not go there.
That is too out of context.
Too out of context, sorry.
Hey, look, this is the video game.
It seems like I had aggro the whole first phase of the fight.
Oh, really? You did?
Ted was doing all the work. Xavier was dead, and John was just spinning around.
This is what happens when you have a tank build. This is why I don't promote it, by the way.
Hey, they want a tank, right?
Oh god. A tank build to make sure that like no one there's one person guaranteed to survive the wipeout.
Oh, I'm just watching at their corpses. That was fun.
My run just ended.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm
And
actually.
people were holding
watching.
Photon Blast during DPS check.
What? That's not gonna do anything.
Yes.
Brain.
Yes.
I was so
brain.
tilted.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they good
Roll
about
flag,
it.
You hold it.
God.
That was fun. That was nice. Totally.
For
Upside
you.
down face.
Is everyone okay?
Actually,
I'm on the floor.
I think. Actually, right now I'm having brain damage from that. That or it's probably lack of sleep. Maybe both.
I want to sell the Thai children for real money.
It literally seems like you guys have to move Thursday drink night for now.
I
Just
feel
for
like doing
now.
that late.
Just
Like,
for now, but
later.
tomorrow night I'm going to absolutely fucking kill
It's
it.
funny how instead of starting it, they went straight to the NPCs to talk to them.
Yeah. That's how we
Come on,
include it.
guys. Let's all get that hurry.
And you know the funny part? You know the funny part about it? Funny part about it is while they talked to Harriet, then ran to the portal, I talked to Hitsugi once.
Oh my
That's
god.
how we got the Hitsugi buff.
Who do you think carried the MPA?
I don't know
They
what
were
kind
talking
of
about Hisugi, but she's not that bad to have around as a support.
Don't get me wrong, all 3 of those supports are good. It's just that some of them you would want,
My bad.
depending on the situation. I'm
Oh, I just wanted to see people die, that's why I didn't want to give them the Matoi buff.
Yeah.
So
Oh god, I'm still on the floor.
Oh
This
yeah,
floor is
yeah.
very comfy.
I'm gonna try and move on for this subject because holy crap, this is the NA is giving me headache.
Hey, look, this is why I'm on the floor right now.
Me too. I'm on.
Because
I'm
of
on
Guardian
the...
Soul or because of Global?
Everything.
Both.
Yeah.
Everything. Like how? How did you reach the? How did you actually reach the JP inflation? Like how?
Wait.
Rhetorical
Let me put that thought somewhere because I can't say that on stream.
How did you actually reach a JP level economic inflation?
Oh my god.
Like, no, seriously, how?
I'm so confused on how people describe budget. It's like, budget in my terms is like making sure you don't spend as much. But then when I look at global prices sometimes, it's like, why the
They're probably just
fuck?
flipping
You know
it.
my budget though for my budget for making that Returner 5?
You mean the thing that you made, Guardian Soul and all that jazz? How much did you spend, Blue?
I spent around 50 mil.
See, it's not that hard later. But my god.
There you go, Blue.
That's broke. That's literally too expensive for me. 50 mil's too expensive.
Understandable.
Guys, remember what I said about how Guardian Soul is gonna be nerfed, but
Good night,
people who are still trying to make it just for the extra edge?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna get nerfed eventually. That's why I'm just being like an opportunist and having people buy my stuff.
There you go, Blue. I put my thoughts
Just remember
on the
what I
text
said,
chat.
guys. Some people have too much time, patience to get shit done.
Yeah, but I need to fix
I'm
that.
actually in the same case. I'm in the same use case,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I
See,
mean, I
there's
spent
this-
the last month getting keys ready, and now I got like 3 classes completely at level 75. Basically, Gunner, Techer, and Bouncer. And I'm already gotten
God, I have to do
more
keys.
classes, like my like Hunter and Fighter on my 3rd character, close to level 75. So use it. Send
Aw,
like
man,
I
it's
said.
that stupid clear 10 daily order thing again.
And the 5 boxes.
Oh my fucking
5
god.
blue
Oh,
boxes.
God.
I didn't even look at the team
Jesus
missions. Hold on,
Christ.
I need to stare at this so I could just like be like,
I don't
I'm.
care about Star Gem. Star Gems are bonuses to me.
I need to stand up. Oh shit, the floor has actually been very fucking comfy for the few minutes. Who took over? Hey there, Chibi and Narwhal. Oh.
This is why I do squats every time I'm about to sit down or go to sleep.
I do 40 of those when I wake up and stuff. But, anyways. Ow.
Anyways,
This is how you go. This is how you go and kill Global's enthusiasm.
Let's see, what is this
my
team mission?
enthusiasm is not easy to kill.
You wanna know what's funny though? People were saying, "Oh, you're just exaggerating, PD. Oh, these people are fear mongering us to a fixed attack because TPD isn't that hard in JP."
It's not hard because we had the shit.
It's not hard
are
on
you gonna
JP because
do
we know what
trigger?
we are doing.
Were you in Trigger?
Which
And now we have this.
I'm checking.
You guys wanna do
JP
triggers?
Real quick, I'm just gonna check up real
Oh,
quick. And,
man.
I think all of us got burned out from
Oh
this.
my god, hold on. I'll check out my fashion.
Where the hell is my mouse? Alright, I'll finish watching this another time. That is fucking hilarious.
Alright,
I
I'm
got-
coming back. I'm coming
Hey,
back
you?
to NA real quick, but I'm just gonna take some quick. I'm gonna take some quick pictures of my new look because I got the Nina hair, and holy crap, it is so good.
Whoops.
Hey, you saw me 10. I did what I was set to do. I counted deaths and I needed to tank everything.
Ah,
I am tempted.
I-
I might get a drink later.
Also, guys,
man.
remember every time you see people die in the new urgent course, just remember me saying not everybody does a fixing, and some people like to wait. That
Like,
goes for everyone in the
No.
chat, and
It's-
everyone in the YouTube chat. Just remember.
there's variables. It's not just that, but it's like I don't like. Here's the thing. Once again, I'm an example of it because I did the run and I didn't have any good, decent augments and effects other than my weapons. It's a lot of things. It's not just augments and affixes. It's equipment. It's you knowing your stuff, knowing basic shit. Oh god, I'm gonna get into rant angry mode soon.
You're not streaming anymore, right, Dad?
No, I'm still streaming a bit.
okay.
Okay, someone named West in the chat saying I'm ready for people crying that it's too hard.
They
People
already
will
are.
always complain. People will always do
are
shit.
now.
It's like I
Yeah, my
don't
computer's
fucking
dying.
know. I'm gonna end the
just a
stream here
bunch of-
before I start like ranting. I'm gonna most likely still
Alright,
talking to
then.
voice chat.
Let's wrap it up
But,
here. I hope everybody
Yeah.
has enjoyed our chats, and I actually am very happy that I got to you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna most likely stream again later, but yeah, for now, let me just end this. I'm gonna go eat dinner, so I'll make it in a separate stream because I don't know what's gonna happen in that next stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be drinking, because if I do, then
I probably will
hands
be
off.
on with you guys, but I'll probably watch the stream and play something on the side other than.
It's all good.
But I'll give it like a quick chat to see what you guys are.
Alright, well, end the stream for now. Thank you guys for those who were doing TDP trigger runs with us and also, you know, listening in. Yep.
That was the
Yep.
worst thing I ever saw today.
Anyways,
I'm
peace.
the worst, man. If you guys wanna know what I think-